Good morning and welcome back to day two of the Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15 meet. We are in for a wonderful day of athletics. It's beautiful weather. There's no wind at all. Today is going to be great. I'm your commentator, Leonardo van der Werf, and my co-commentator, Josh van Niekerk.
Indeed, indeed. And it's been an amazing day so far. We've had the boys and girls 3,000 meters, and it's been a show. Please tell us, Leo, what happened so far?
Yeah, the 3,000 meter walk was quite an event with an athlete from Stellenbosch High School taking the win. Yeah, he timed, his form was perfect. He had great style. Always every step heel to toe. These officials are really strict um with checking that athletes do keep the right technique while walking. Otherwise, they will be asked to leave the track. So yeah, really well done to that athlete from Stellenbosch.
Nice, nice.
Our next race on the track will be the girls 15 3,000 meters. We have 31 entered athletes, so it's quite a big field with Hannah Brink from Parelvallei, Giza Strydom from Bloemhof B, El Hubert from Paul Girls E, Megan Waters from Renish A, Danelle van Rensburg from Stellenberg C, Anke Stander from Paul Girls High, who is an athlete to really look out for as she got the silver medal at the SA Cross Country Champs earlier this year. We've got Robin Daly from Brackenfell A, Lumery de Beer from La Rochelle A, Samantha Callis from Parelvallei B, Tamara Bobbeek from Fairmont C, Helene van der Merwe from Durbanville D, Lisa Scott from Stellenberg B, Gemma Kluter from Fairmont C, Abigail Keuler from Bloemhof C, Krazaan Stassen from Belleville C, Lily Paquette, Parelvallei A, Catherine Fourie from Bloemhof, another athlete to really look out for, Michelle Berman from Bergvliet B, Laura Stander, the twin sister of Anke Stander, who got the gold medal at the cross country champs, SA cross country champs earlier this year. So also another athlete to really look out for. We've got Riley Bertel from Stellenberg B, Elsabe Dippenaar from DF Milan, Rianetse Motsoale from as an individual entry, Abby Ruping from Parel Gymnasium E, Lindy Heersink from Brackenfell A, Nina Smook from Stellenberg A, Gemma Whittlestone from Stellenberg A, Alexis Berger from Parel Gymnasium E, Wakila Vermaak from Portlands, Emma de Kok from La Rochelle B, and Elle Smook from Stellenberg A. The current record stands at 10:43.10, set by Erna Marie Conradi from Paul Girls High back in 2022. At the start of the 3,000, you can see the officials just making sure every athlete has pitched up before they get the green light and get underway. So Josh, do you think that any of these girls are in it to break the record today?
Yeah, no, I definitely think the twins are going to give it a shot for the money. And there are some really great potentials coming from Parelvallei and Renish, but we're going to have to see. It's down to the line.
And do you think maybe that Catherine Fourie from Bloemhof might also push the twins to run even faster than what we think they can?
Yeah, we'll definitely see. She's a great athlete, better on the distances, so we are in for a massive treat this morning.
Oh, it's great.
Just waiting for the white flags all around the track before we get started with this 3,000 meters. That is one stacked field there. You have to be so careful on the start here not to trip and fall over each other. It can be a bit of a push and shove in the start, but once you guys are in a pack, it's all sorted from there.
Now, I
Keeping
think the most
pace.
important is maybe get through the first 200 just around the bend, settle into the field, stay out of trouble. And then from there, you can start making your moves because the 3,000 meter is quite long, 7.5 laps around the track. Yeah, so I mean, there is slight room for error, but a big mistake could cost you the race, even early on. But I mean, we've seen it on the global stage with Mo Farah back in 2016 falling in the 10,000 meter Olympic final and still going, ending up winning it. So, I mean, it just shows that you can afford to make some errors in these long distances.
Indeed, indeed, you can.
We also want to say thank you to Balgotex for sponsoring today's event. And thank you to Brackenfell High School for sponsoring today's stream. Without them, this could not be possible. Seems like the starter is almost ready to set the girls off for this cracking 3,000 meters. White flags, and we're ready. And the
There we
girls are
go, and we're
off.
off.
Seems like a clean start, no stumbles. So, yeah, the girls did well to stay out of trouble there. We've already got Laura Stander taking the lead, with closely followed by her twin sister Anke Stander. Josh, this might be a record attempt. I mean, I'm calling it early, but these girls look like they're going out quite hard. I think they're definitely chasing Erna Marie Conradi's record here.
No, indeed. I think it's going to be a bit of a blistering one as they come through 200 meters. It looks like a 35. It is a cracking of a start.
Yeah, that is really fast. Hopefully they can keep it up through till the finish line. 7 laps to go. Twins are ready with about a 10 to 15 meter gap. They're really trying to make a statement early on here, don't you think, Josh?
Yes, indeed. I think the best is just to intimidate the field, get out hard, and then maintain form from there. They're extremely strong athletes. They know their potential. So I trust that they know what they're doing in this race.
Do you think maybe that their coach, the legendary front rower Janse van Rensburg, maybe told them get out hard, try break the field early on, and then make sure your form stays good through to the end. Um, yeah, and try not to um, drop down your form. You know, keep the high knee drive, stay upright, tall, don't sit down in your stride. What do you think, Josh?
Yeah, no, I definitely think there are multiple strategies that you can take for this 3K race. You can either sit and kick in a pack, which is what I see it's forming just behind the twins. But you can also go out hard and then keep a distance between them, create some gap, and instead of kicking, just keep the same pace, which is, in my opinion, I think the best. But everybody has got their different strategies. Um, it's exciting to watch these people run now.
Yeah, yeah. Also, it seems like we have no Catherine Fourie this morning, which is quite a shame. I believe she would have been up front with the twins now. She's a really, really strong athlete. Um, Hopefully there's nothing wrong with her, and we'll see her in the next few events coming up throughout preseason. But yeah, the twins making a really, really big statement with a pack of about seven to eight athletes just following along. Um, but it seems like the twins have already won this race. You know, I think it's a race between two. They are. It's about the gap's open to about 60 meters. It's ridiculous with about 4 laps to go.
Indeed, and you can't say anything for sure right now at this moment because anything can happen. Someone could kick from the back. But coming through at 1K, it looks like a 321 from the girls. Beautiful form coming down for 1K.
That's great.
They
Yeah.
look super relaxed, super comfortable. They're striding perfectly.
Yeah,
Poetry in motion.
321. That is underneath the record pace. So they are on a 10:03 pace. The previous record set at 10:43.1. So if they continue at this rate, they will shatter the previous record. Josh, we were speaking yesterday about the great turnout of these pole athletes, and again, they are proving here that they have come to um, dominate and maybe even win the team competition. But besides that, I think it's also great to see all these athletes from pole. We saw athletes coming all the way from Mossel Bay and George as well yesterday. So I think it's great to see all these athletes coming from all over the Western Cape to come and race here.
No, it is great. It's great. It's great to see some representation from the Boerland side of the Western Cape. I think they've got some serious great athletes down in Paul, especially from the Paul girls side, Paul boys, Paul Khum. All those boys and girls are extremely, extremely talented.
Yeah, I mean most people see those schools as rugby schools and hockey schools, but I mean we've seen in the past Parel Gymnasium and Paul boys and Paul girls all finishing in the top 10 in the country for athletics. So also proving that they are not just schools that are good at one sport, but good at multiple winter and summer sports. You can see the gap has grown to about 130 meters. But the chasing pack is running well. They are helping each other through the race. But yeah, the twins lapping the last athlete at the moment, so they are definitely running really, really quick.
Yes, and I see that. I think that's Laura out in the front. She is just striding ahead, creating some distance between Anka and herself. She is looking exceptionally well. Just perfect form, extremely long strides, just looking extremely comfortable.
Yeah, it's just amazing to watch those twins run. Um, their running mechanics are just out of this world.
There we go, coming.
I can confirm that it is Lara in front, closely followed by her twin sister Anke. They are approaching the 2 kilometer mark. Josh will give us the time that they have going through 2 kilometers.
There's a second pack coming shortly behind them, coming through for again a 6:38. The girls are about to make the 2 kilometer mark. It looks like a 6:45, 6:46. It is a incredible pace. It looks like they've picked it up even more.
Yeah, it's really quick. I think this record has really fallen unless something really goes terribly wrong. But also want to mention that they're running really, really well in that chasing pack. Led by an athlete from La Rochelle, and I believe it is Lumeri de Beer. I can confirm when they pass the finish line again. Also with the athlete from Renish. Lara has opened a gap of about 40 meters on her twin sister. She's definitely making a statement here. She wants to show that she is the better twin at the 3,000 meters. It's also amazing to see these twins in training. Um, they never have some sort of beef between each other. It's always supporting one another, which is great. Because I think if the two athletes did have beef between each other, it wouldn't be such a great relationship in the household. So yeah, it's awesome to see that they support each other. The same between also opposing athletes from different schools, that they're just all supporting each other instead of, trying to get in each other's heads, break each other down. So yeah, it's great to see.
Indeed. Laura's coming for her final lap, what it looks like. There we go. The bell has rung and she's off.
Josh, what is the
Last
time there
400.
for
It is
going
a
through?
8:36.
So if she can run a sub 70-second lap, she will run 4 under 10 minutes, which is really, really quick for these girls. Yeah, she's definitely showing she's one athlete to watch throughout the season. Yeah, and if she carries on like this, we hopefully see her on the national stage next year.
Indeed, you can also relate, Leo. It is quite scary to see a little girl at training come so close to you. You finish your laps and then you look behind you and then she's there just 5-10 seconds behind you.
Yeah, a really, really talented athlete. I'm definitely putting some scare in the older athletes at training.
She's coming down the home stretch now. She's went through at a 9:35. It's going to be close. Let's see what happens here. Beautiful running down straight to the finish line. Beautiful form. Yo, well done. That looks like a 9:48, 9:49.
Really, really great time. And I think we've got her sister uncle also underneath 10 minutes, which is, yo, Josh, not often do we see two under 15 girls go sub 10 minutes in the 3000. So this was definitely something special. Just proving the caliber of the Fairmont High School UWC Belgotex top 15 athletics meet. The chasing pack is about 150 to go. It's an athlete from Bloemhof who has decided to take the lead in that pack. Closely followed, it looks like an athlete from Renish, but I speak under correction. I could be wrong. No, it's two athletes from Bloemhof leading the chasing pack, coming in really hard, looking like a really quick sprint off at the end.
What a great finish from the Bloemhof athletes. What a strong finish there.
Yeah, it was really, really good finish there. Yeah, but the twins really demolished this field. But yeah, the chasing pack did run really, really well. The Bloemhof athlete taking third and fourth, with the La Rochelle finishing in fifth. Looks like Abigail Keeler, who finished in second from Bloemhof C. Well done to her.
Beautiful running from the girls. We are about to start with the 3K boys now. We got Christian Buerta from Brackenfell, Leo Kutsia from Paul Boys, Kate Swanepoel from the Weinberg Boys, Cameron Hodge from Paul Filet, Lotando from Edgemead, Andrew Halsman from Paul Filet, Oki van Meerling from Boerland Landbou, Juan Pinar from Paul Gem, Benjamin Bardenos from Durbanville High School, Henry Briel, also from Durbanville High School, Kyle Damons from Bernardino Heights, Johan Aid, George from Belleville High School, Emil Kutsia from Paul Ruas, Francois Koch from Paul Boys, Jan Henry from Paul Gymnasium, Vian Hubert from Durbanville High School, Ruben van Skalk, DF Milan. We got Matthew Wright from Stellenberg, Lisa Kanya from Fairmont, Liam Els from Stellenberg, Danielle Barnos from Durbanville High School, David Sturvig from Parafalay, Liam Kukemoer from Paul Roos Gym, Duan Hofman from Stellenberg. Lewe, apologies. Daniel Brandt from Paddle Leon from Redem Constantia. Lucia from Paddle Heinrich Kruger from Paddle Gymnasium. JP Visser from Strand High School. Tyler Hibbert from Redem Constantia. Alan Steon from Paul Gymnasium. And Luciano Lowe from Belleville High School.
Sure, that's a big field of athletes, Josh. I think it's about 34 athletes, if I'm not wrong.
It is 34. It's going to be similar start to the girls. It's going to be straight off the line, hard and fast. The boys are just going to have to find their pack quickly without tripping over each other. Waiting for the white flags all around the track. We got red, red. Now we've got some whites.
We have white at the start, and we do not have a flag at the start line yet, but as you can see, they are doing a staggered start. So the athletes starting on the outside will run in the wider lanes until the home straight, and where they can then cut in back to the inside lanes. This is done just so that there is no pushing and shoving between athletes, and hopefully with no one falling over. We saw a few falls yesterday in the 100 meters and some in the 400. It's not nice to watch.
And they're off. Looks like a fast start. I see Lisa Kanya's trying to make his way up to the front.
I wonder if Lisa Kanya or Liam Kukamur are going to go for the record set by Jaden Opperman back in 2023 with a time of 9 minutes 14 seconds, 0.8.
It's definitely going to be a tight one. They're both extremely, extremely talented athletes. You see Lisa Kanya making his way around the outside, just trying to make some distance. Liam and Lisa Kanya making some great progress. There's also a boy from Paul Boys that is... Parafalais, apologies.
Running really well, yes. That is Hosea Trollip taking the lead. He's also definitely trying to make a statement. Do you think maybe the run from the twins inspired him to take lead so far ahead at the start?
I don't know. It's up to each athlete for what their strategy is. It looks like he is trying to get out extremely hard, making some serious distances. It looks like about a 40-meter lead from first to second.
Yeah, it's quite big, but do you think he's maybe gone too early, or he just knows that he can afford to go out so hard and still maintain his lead through to the finish?
We'll have to see. I know Liam is an extremely strong athlete through the longer distances. He is just consistent all the way. So I think he could make the gap up super quickly. He's a lone runner. Doesn't got a pack. Both of them are running by themselves. It is going to be a beautiful race to watch.
I think maybe Lisa Kanya and Luciano Lowe from Belleville will move up towards Liam. As you can see, Lisa Kanya is slowly moving up between those two Belleville athletes. I think just wanting to go with Liam Kukamur to show that athletes should also fear him on this 3,000 meters.
There we go, going through 800 at about a 218, 219. It is looking quite fast, to say the least.
Yeah, it is really quick. Yeah, it's sub 9 minute pace. So, I mean, definitely really wanting to make a statement here. Maybe that run from the senior men last night inspired him with, I think, Dion Lee. Hendrikse winning in a time of 8:14, which is really, really quick.
There we go, coming through at a 2:53, 2:54. It looks like that is blistering, running under a sub-3 pace. Shortly behind him is Liam Kukamur followed by a pack of 3 boys. They're running super comfortably. Watch out, there's some pushing and shoving.
Yeah, Josh, it will be interesting to see when Liam decides to try and maybe put in a surge to try and catch Hosea Trollop, or if Trollop is going to hold his lead, or maybe even put in another surge somewhere and just open the gap even more. It's more or less an even gap between Trollop and Kukamur, as well as Kukamur and Lisa Kanya, part of the chasing pack with the 2 Belleville athletes. But it looks like Liam is working really, really hard, trying to close that gap on Hosea Trollop. Trollop still looking really, really comfortable through 1,400 meters.
It's dropped down the pace a little bit. Kukamur is slowly coming up to the heels of Trollop.
Yeah, Liam has got a strong finish. So maybe in that last kilometer, he'll start trying to move up towards Trollop. Maybe, hopefully, try to dip him that or overtake him in that last 400. So yeah, we're in for a beltering finish of a 3,000 meters. Liam Kukamur is moving closer towards Hosea Trollop. I do not know if Trollop is tiring up or if Liam is just working extra hard to close that gap. It is really, really tough to run solo, especially in the 3,000 meters. 7.5 laps around the track is no joke. I believe the athletes are approaching the 2-kilometer mark. Josh will be able to give us the time when they pass the when they get to the 2-kilometer mark. I believe the pace has dropped quite a lot. We'll have to see what Josh has to say for us.
And there we go. It looks like a 6:02. So not a drastic difference in pace, but still the gap is shortening in the front. Kukamur slowly coming up to his heels, and the gap is just lengthening between the 2 boys and then Fairmont and the Brackenfell boys. Looks like they've got about an 80-meter lead on them, if not 100.
Yeah, I mean, the first K was about 2:53 and the second one was close to a 3:10. So 20-second drop in pace per kilometer. But anything can happen in this last kilometer. Liam Kukamur working hard now with 800 to go. Trying to close that gap on Trollop. Hopefully trying to run the last 400. Maybe close to him or even maybe in front of him. Luciano Lowe now leading the chasing pack with Lisa Kanya trailing at the back. And behind the chasing pack, we've got, I believe it is Emil Kotze-Bernardi from Paul Roos. Also running well. And then we've got the Durbanville athletes led by the athlete from Boland Landbou, chased by Boysai and DF Milan athlete. But now eyes onto Trollop and Kukamur where they have 450 meters to go. Trollop looks like he's tiring. Liam Kukamur closing the gap. Let's see what Kukamur has in store for us in this final 400 meters.
There we go, and that looks like a 7:53 for that.
So if these athletes can run under 67 seconds, they will have dipped the 9-minute mark. Huge milestone, especially for our under 15 athlete. Liam Kukumur working hard on the back straight, but it looks like Trollip has done enough. Let's see if Liam has an even stronger final 200. But Trollip's strategy seems to have worked. He opened the gap. It was too big to close. Also, just keeping his form, making sure he doesn't fall, fall out of his form and technique. Staying tall, looking up, not dropping his head. Let's see. Final 100 for Trollip.
Let's go. Will we see a kick for the finish? It's looking like it's given to Trollip. Beautiful running. Led from start to finish. Beautiful. That looks
Trollip.
like a 9:02, 9:01. What a race by these
That is
boys.
a great run, Josh. I think that is a record, if I'm not mistaken.
That is indeed. That smashes the previous record by 12 seconds.
Great run by Hosea Trollip. And also by Liam Kukumur, also breaking the previous record held by Jaden Opperman, set back in 2023.
There we go.
Yeah, those athletes definitely made a statement. They lapped a big number of athletes part of this field. Also, 2 athletes to really look out for this season. Very well run by the athletes from Paul, Boland Landbou and Paul Boys High. Just finishing their race. And we've got Liam Els from Stellenberg High School coming in, finishing his race. Well done to Liam. And the athletes from Durbanville High School. Well done to him as well. Another athlete from Durbanville with a really, really strong finish. It's great to see the athletes still finishing strong. With another athlete from Parel Valley, who might be really, really happy for his teammates, Hosea Trollip, for winning the race and shattering the previous record. Good run by the Stellenberg athlete.
What a run from these boys. You can see they've put everything on the line.
Right, and our next race on the track will be the girls 17 3,000 meters. We have 20 athletes lining up for that one. So also another great race to watch. We have Zani Venter from Stellenberg C, Cleo Martinez from Belleville A, Mika Steenkamp from Bloemhof D, Kiara Klaasen from Paul Girls G, Gabriella Knudsen from Fairmont B, Aim Peterson as an individual entry, Wilmien Verbeek from Stellenberg C, Caitlin Corwood from Stellenbosch A, Devane van Roy from Stellenbosch A, Almi Geyser from Bloemhof C, Alive Menziwa as an individual entry, Deborah Deiling from Parel Gymnasium E, Mila de Jager from Bloemhof B, Danielle van der Werf from Stellenberg B, Mandranique Willems from Stellenbosch B, Minka Shaw from Bloemhof D, Mackenzie Potgieter from Brackenfell A, Kayla Fourie, Durbanville B, Kungawo Dlongwana from Fairmont A, Mira Holtzapfel from Parel Valley. The record stands at a 10:46.70 set back in 2022 by Hilindi Kemp from Paul Girls High. The girls are off. Let's hope it's a clean start with no falls. Okay, we had a clean start. The pack is already stringed out. It looks like Mackenzie Potgieter from Brackenfell A leading, closely followed by an athlete from Stellenberg, and then an athlete from Fairmont, Kungao Dlongwana. The athlete from Stellenberg has taken lead. The athlete from Fairmont is just sitting. Oh, she's going with. She's tracked the move of the Stellenberg athlete. Stellenberg athlete looking at her watch, making sure her pace is perfect, spot on. Maybe also going for the previous record of 10:46.7.
Indeed, it looks like a fast opening 400 meters coming in at about a 120. That is some real good running from these ladies.
Yeah, I agree, Josh. I think these girls definitely want to try and break this record. So it would be great to see the second record in a row to be broken. These two girls have already run away from this field. It looks like Wilmien Verbeek in the lead from Stellenberg C team. Also followed by Kungao Dlongwana from Fairmont A. And then we've got Mackenzie Potgieter from Brackenfell A just leading the chasing pack. Closely followed by another Fairmont athlete as well as two Stellenbosch athletes. Fairmont, the hosting school of this event, running really well is Gabriella Knudsen. Yeah, Josh, I wonder if Zani Venter and Danielle van der Werf from Stellenberg are going to be inspired by this run from Wilmien Verbeek from Stellenberg, and maybe also try move up along the fields throughout this 3000.
Indeed, they're two really talented athletes as well. Danielle, an amazing distance athlete, coming first in the versus half earlier this year.
Yeah, I think she was first as a junior athlete, going beneath an hour and a half for the half marathon. So that's also really good.
Coming through 1K at a 3:28, 3:27. This looks like a good run from the girls.
Now, Josh, that actually puts them at a 10:24, which is 22 seconds quicker than the previous record.
That is incredible. Beautiful running from the girls. They just look super comfortable. Every stride looks effortless.
Yeah, it's really looking good. But it looks like Wilmien Verbeek was slowly pulling away from Kungao Dlongwana, but she's not allowing her to pull away at all. Kungao Dlongwana really, I think she really wants to win this race as well. Really talented athlete, very good cross-country athlete as well. So let's see if she can bring that winter strength through onto the track. In the chasing pack, we've got the two athletes from Stellenbosch High School slowly moving away from the rest of the field. Maybe deciding they want to try and close that gap on the leaders who have about 100 meters on them. It's really good. It's almost like these two athletes are running like twins from the girls' 15 race.
Indeed, they're in a race of their own. It's about 120 meters or so that they have on the chasing pack. Beautiful running from these girls.
Oh, Kungao Longwana looking really, really comfortable behind Wilmien Verbeek. I wonder if she has something extra in the tank for that last 800 meters. Really good running from Caitlin Corwood and Devane van Roy, both from Stellenbosch High School, lying in third and fourth, followed by Mackenzie Potgieter from Brackenfell and then Gabriella Knudsen from Fairmont. Also good running by the athletes from Bloemhof and Preparo Valley, as well as the Stellenberg athlete Danielle van der Werf, just trying to hang on to that pack. Yeah, it looks like Wilmien Verbeek is moving away from Kungao Longwana. Um, yeah, I think if Kungao does not hold on to her and lets her get away, the race is just going to get even harder for her. Don't you think, Josh?
Indeed, it will. Once you are alone in a race, it is difficult to get out of it. Major respect for front runners because they just go out hard and they try and run their own race as fast as they can.
Yeah, but Josh, this really looks like a record attempt from Wilmien Verbeek. Really making a statement, opening the gap now on Kungao Longwana.
Indeed, as they approach their 2 kilometer mark, looks like the gap is opening up to about a 20-meter lead for Stellenberg.
What's the time there through 2 kilometers,
It
Josh?
is now a 7:07. It looked like a 7:02, 7:03 ish. I'm
That's
not entirely sure, but it is extremely, extremely quick.
so if she can run under 3:44 for a final kilometer, she will break the record. I think her average pace has been quite quicker than that. So, um, yeah, unless something goes extremely wrong, I think she might have also taken the record from Hilindi Kemp. Really good running from Wilmien, as we can see. Kungao slowly fading away from the leader. But this leader is not slowing down, just opening her strides, breaking even further away from the field. Definitely want to break this record by quite a big amount of time.
Indeed, it looks like she's super relaxed, super reserved, keeping some of that energy just for that final finish.
To the finish line with 2 laps to go, we've got the two Stellenbosch athletes also working hard, trying to open a gap on the athlete from Brackenfell. Still really good running from Gabriella Knudsen from Fairmont, also coached by Francois Janssen van Rensburg, as well as Kungao Longwana.
There we
So
go. She hits the bell, and it's a 9:11. It is some really great running.
really, really good running from Wilmien Verbeek. Um, if she can run under 90 seconds for this lap, she has definitely broken the record. Her average pace has definitely been quicker than 90 seconds a lap. So, yeah, let's see how far she can shatter this record by. Yeah, she's opened the gap on Kungawa by about 100 meters, if not more. Um, yeah, she has left her mark at the UWC Fairmont Balgo Tech's Top 15 Athletics meet. Her name will go into the record books next year. Really good running from Wilmien Verbeek from Stellenberg A. Also finishing strong. Looks like she had lots left in the tank. Maybe could even go faster than what she has just gone. Josh, what was that time there?
Looked like it was a 10:34, 10:35. I could be mistaken though. That is the unofficial results. But it is an incredible record, smashing the previous record by at least 10 seconds.
Yeah, really, really good running then. Also, Kungawa running well. And now we've got the third place athlete running really well from Stellenbosch High School. Also with a really strong finish, followed by fellow teammates as well, who will finish in fourth place. Great running by these athletes from Stellenbosch High School. Definitely making use of their new facilities at the high school. Best track in Africa at Stellenbosch High School. So I think it's an honor for them to be able to train on that track daily.
Indeed, and if we've both had the amazing opportunity to race on that track, and that track we can both say is an incredible.
I mean, it's like walking on clouds, Josh.
You're bouncing.
It's amazing. Great running by Gabriella Knudsen. Looks like she finished in 7th. I think
Comes
this
another
is
Stellenberg athlete.
Zani from Stellenberg finishing. Closely followed by the athlete from Durbanville. Strong finish by Minka Shaw from Bloemhof. Really well run. There's one more lap for the athlete from UWC. Good run by the athlete from Parel Valley. We have Danielle van der Werf coming in towards the finish line. Good running from her.
Great finish. As we wait for our last athlete to make her way around the track, we've got the final boys 17 3,000 meters. We got Jordan Brannett from Parelvallei, MJ van Rensburg from Stellenberg. We got Liam from Paul Boys, Likabo from Weinberg Boys, Tristan Richards from Bergfleet, Daniel Murray from Stellenberg, Ronan McKay from Paul Boys, Willem van Wyk from Stellenbosch High School, Sange from Edgemead, Daniel from Stellenberg F, Heine Smith from Paul Boys, Aiden Payne from Stellenbosch High School, Joshua from Weinberg Boys, Jaden Opperman from Belleville High School, Daniel van Skalkwijk from DF Milan, Ethan Roster from Fairmont, Ernst Engelbrecht from Paul Roos, Leighton Lindner from Fairmont, Keanu from Stellenbosch High School, and Stein de Vos as an individual. Looks like we have more on the back. We have Bronwyn from Stellenbosch High School. We've got Kyle van Dijk from Brackenfell, Daniel Green from Stellenberg, Luan Strydom from Stellenberg, Enrico from DF Milan, Evan from Bergfleet, Crisando from DF Milan, Anthony Box from Brackenfell, Stefan Marais from DF Milan, Creighton Klaaser from Brackenfell, and Zachariah Lewis from Fairmont.
Sounds like quite a big field, Josh.
Indeed, we have the old record from the infamous Zander Janse van Rensburg set in 2022 at a time of 9:02.
Let's see if these boys would dare to break his record today.
Looks like we have another staggered start here. And we've got quite a bit of a stacked race here with previous record holder Jaden Opperman. You'll see him, he's a quite tall athlete.
I believe he was the previous record holder of the boys 15 race.
Indeed.
Yeah, but broken by a really, really great run by Hosea Trollip. Hosea Trollip, remember the name.
There we go. We've got white flags all around, ready for the start. And they are off. It looks like a fast start from the boys. It looks like, I might be wrong, Paul Ruiz trying to make his way to the front of the pack.
I think that is Stellenbosch. Oh, it is Paul Russ, yes.
Indeed.
The Stellenbosch athlete cutting in from the stagger, just sitting behind the Paul Russ athlete. Battle for Lay athlete says, "Nope, I'm taking this. I don't want Paul Russ to run in front." Jaden Opperman just sitting in the middle of the group. Definitely comfortable. He knows where his strengths are at. He knows the pace is too fast, maybe. So just sitting back, looking very relaxed. Jaden Opperman just making sure that the gap does not open. Just trying to stay in contact with those leaders. But the Paul Russ athlete has decided, you know what? If you want to take the lead from me, you've got to work hard. Got the Fairmont athlete moving up towards him, not allowing a gap to open up. As we saw in the under 15 boys race, it is hard to close a gap that's been opened so big from the gun. So yeah, these athletes not allowing a gap to open up. Really good running from the Paul Russ and Fairmont athletes. Like you can see Jaden Opperman just sitting behind the Stellenbosch High School athletes, still looking really, really comfortable. At the back of the chasing pack, you've got Heine Smith from Paul Boys, also moving along up past the Stellenbosch athletes. He also does not want that gap to open up too much if he wants to be in contention for a medal.
Jaden Opperman making his way to the front of the pack, looking extremely easy. Super nice strides. Coming up third, coming up second, coming around. Beautiful running.
Yeah, I agree. They have swallowed the Paul Russ athletes and they are about to spit him out at the back of the pack. But at the moment, it's the athlete from Stellenbosch High School leading. And Jaden Opperman has moved up into second. All the athletes still looking really, really comfortable in the front.
It looks like a 3:04 for these boys.
3:04 first kilometer, so they are off the record pace. So it looks like this race is tactical and they're just going maybe just to win, get points for their schools, for the team competitions. Because Jaden has the potential of sub 9 minutes. I think he's run under 8 minutes and 50 seconds. So this pace should be really comfortable for him. Jaden Opperman taking the lead decided, you know what? This pace is too slow. I want to speed it up a bit. Maybe trying to run the kick out of the field now that he's leading pack. But these athletes are still going with him. And the athletes for Stellenbosch has decided, you know what? I'm going to up the pace even more. The Paul Roos athlete has not been spat out. He has stuck along with Jaden Opperman, closely followed by the Fairmont athlete. Really good running. It looks like these Stellenbosch athletes are working together for the first, second, and third place finishes.
Some great running, each taking a turn to lead. It looks like it's going to come down to the last 100 meters of this race to determine the winner. But that's some great running from the front 8 boys, looking all very comfortable, running super, super well.
Yeah, Josh, at this rate, it looks like whoever runs the race better tactically is definitely going to take the win. But those Stellenbosch athletes are trying to open up a gap, but Jaden Opperman is not allowing that to happen. Oh, really, really good running by these athletes. They're closing in on the back athletes, about to lap them. So, yeah, also these boys are making a statement, but it's 8 boys running together. So we are in for a big sprint finish maybe, Josh.
It looks like it. Beautiful running from the Stellenbosch High School boys.
Jaden Opperman now moving into 3rd place. Or at least tried to move into 3rd place, but the Stellenbosch athlete is not allowing him. But they are followed by the DF Milan athlete now. Also looks like he's working hard, not allowing a gap to open up, because the pace it will tend to go a bit quicker and then slow down again. So I mean, if you want to stand a chance to win, you've got to go through that bit of hard fight, because it does get easier.
Indeed, going through 2Ks at about a 6:14. That second K was about a 3:10. So the pace has dropped down a little bit, just to show it's going to be a race to the line. Jaden Opperman making his way down the outside of the home straight, trying to take over the first position from the Stellenbosch High School athlete.
As you can see, was 8 and are now down to 5 or 6.
They are down to their last 800 meters of this race.
If the Fairmont athlete can move up, it might be a race between 6, 7 athletes. Yeah, the Fairmont athlete does not want the pack to get away. You can see he's working hard to move up towards them. But the Stellenbosch athlete's still taking the lead in this race. It'll be interesting to see what Jaden Opperman has up his sleeve for us through the last 400 meters. Coming through the line with 800 to go is a pack of 4 Stellenberg athletes, definitely working together, maybe helping themselves through to personal best times. But the one Stellenberg athlete is pulling away. But it all comes down to the last 400 meters. 6 athletes in this race. The front 4 slowly pulling away. Jaden Opperman is now taking the lead. He definitely still wants to keep his winning streak going at the UWC Fairmont Belgotech's top 15 athletics meet. The Stellenbosch athletes aren't allowing him to win this, but Jaden Opperman has a strong kick. Let's see if the Stellenbosch athletes can keep the kick out of him.
Coming through the last 200 meters, we have the 2 Stellenbosch High School athletes. Coming shortly behind is Jaden Opperman with another Stellenbosch High School athlete.
Jaden
It is coming-
Opperman is putting in another kick, Josh.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Who's it going to be? Stellenbosch, Brackenfell, Stellenbosch, Brackenfell. Jaden Opperman, really strong kick. The Stellenbosch athlete not allowing, but it's Jaden Opperman taking the win. Really great running by this athlete from Brackenfell High School.
What a run that was. That would look like a 9:10, 9:11. What a run from these boys.
Really, really good running. Work together through to the line. But Jaden Opperman, no one can outkick this man. He is special. He's a really, really good athlete. Definitely one to be looking out for in the upcoming season.
Indeed, that was a beautiful tactical race. You could see down to the last 100 meters, it was planned perfectly. He sat where he needed to and kicked when it was needed. Beautiful running.
It just shows that you do not need to lead the race to win it. Jaden Opperman was never in front up until 100 meters to go. Really, really good running by him. We've got Heine Smith from Paul Boys High coming in his last 100, finishing off the race. Now, Heine is actually more 800, 1500 athlete. So it's really good from him to see him going up into the 3000 meters. It is tough to double up on your normal distance that you normally do. So really well done to him as well.
There we have Zach coming in from Fairmont. Beautiful running from these boys. There comes a strong finish with Stellenberg.
Really good running by the... Our next race, the boys 19 3,000 meters. Looks like we have 8 entered athletes for this race. We have Scott Adams from Bergvliet B, Brandon Nkomo from High School Tygerberg B, Nicholas Killian from Brackenfell A, Gabriel Leroux from the Western Cape Sports School A team, Divan van Tonder from Durbanville High School, Lukilma Nakwana from Portlands, JP van der Walt from Parelvallei B, and Rafiq Eli from Portlands. The current record standing at 8:36.81, set by Joshua Adams back in 2024.
We're going to cut shortly for a quick ad break.
We'll be back after the break. Welcome back, and the boys 19 have been set off. It looks like it's a slow start. It seems like these boys are going to run a tactical race, not challenging the record of 8:36 set by Joshua Adams back in 2024. Apologies. But it's Nicholas Killian taking the lead. He ran a really good 1500, winning last night in a time of 4:03. So let's hope his legs are still strong for this 3000. Yeah, Nicholas Killian, but definitely just settled in that first 200 and is now in his stride. But the Parelvallei athlete going with, but Nicholas Killian looking really, really strong in the front.
Nicholas slowly opening up the gap, coming through 200. Beautiful running.
Yeah, he's definitely showing that he's not just good at 1500, but he's good at the 3000 as well. Josh, do you think that he's maybe going to pick up the pace and challenge the record of 836?
We'll have to see. I think it's impressive to see that he's doubling up on his main event, but he is a very talented athlete. I think it was going to come down to the last second to see if he's going to take this record.
Yeah, open the gap to about 20 meters already, maybe even 30. So also definitely making a statement here, showing that he is the one to beat in this race. We've got another solo runner from Parel Valley. I believe that is JP van der Walt. But we've got the athlete from Durbanville also trying to catch him, Divan van Tonder. Also chased by another two athletes quite closely. But at the moment, it is all about Nicholas Killian opening the gap to almost 100 meters. Yeah, this man is running really, really quick today. Definitely that 1500 from last night has definitely not affected him at all. Really, really looking strong. Durbanville athlete Divan van Tonder closing in on JP van der Walt. JP van der Walt still looking somewhat comfortable, but Divan van Tonder looking really, really comfortable in his stride. Nicholas Killian not holding back at all, just opening the gap more and more on this field. Really good running, looks really, really comfortable. And I mean, running so quick, looking so comfortable just shows the potential of this athlete. I believe this is a matric athlete, so it's also great to see them coming out, still doing their sport, and even though it's almost their finals, yeah, I think for athletes who have also been doing sport all their lives, it's really tough for them to just study and not be able to do sport. So yeah, I think it's really great to see him coming out and also showing that just because he's in finals does not mean that he's going to struggle to run.
Indeed, and he's not struggling at all. He's opening the gap to about 150-meter lead. This looks like some serious good running.
Yeah, Josh, I think this athlete will go maybe under 9 minutes today. Looking really comfortable. I think he's got a sub 15 minute 5000 PB. So it shouldn't be too hard for him.
That is ridiculously quick.
Really good running by Nicholas Killian. I think he's got 3 laps to go. We've got Divan van Tonder taking lead on JP van der Walt now in second and third. Closely, about 50 meters between them and the fourth and fifth place athletes at the moment. Nicholas Killian has just overlapped the athlete in last place. Um, yeah, I mean, to lap an athlete with more than 2 laps to go, Josh, it just proves this. He is moving. He's definitely chasing the record of 8:36.81.
It looks like it, and it's going to come down to the last 100, I would say. He's going to have to put in a nice big shift, but it looks like this record is going down.
I believe he has 2 laps to go. Still looking really, really strong. I wonder if this athlete is going to pick up his pace now with 2 laps to go, Josh.
It's difficult to tell. Like we said before, it's very tough to run your own race by yourself with no pack. There's no one to keep you accountable for the pace. But it looks like he's doing a really fantastic job running all there by himself, striding out really beautifully.
Oh, and he still looks really, really comfortable. And he has such a big gap on the field. It's about 300 meters. I wonder if he's going to chase down second and third place, maybe in his last lap, as motivation just to run quicker.
600 to go, and he's looking great.
Really good running by Ivan van Tonder and JP van der Walt, also pushing each other through with 2 laps to go. But it is Nicholas Killian with 40 meters and 1 lap to go. Let's see if this athlete has anything left in the tank for the last 400. Definitely picking up the pace. Josh, do you think he is on record pace here?
It looks like it. I don't have the time with me, but he is pounding that tartan track with every stride, lapping another athlete.
Lapping the athlete in 5th and about to lap the athlete in 4th. He's definitely chasing the 2nd and 3rd place athletes. This is definitely helping him through these last 400 meters.
Looks like an 8:21, 8:22 coming for the last 200 meters.
So I don't believe he's going to hit the get the record time, but definitely a sub 9-minute 3000. So really, really great running by Nicholas Killian after running a 4:03 1500 last night. Also a really, really strong finish. Lapping the whole entire field. He is in a league of his own, Josh.
Indeed, beautiful racing.
The athlete from Parel-Vallei, JP van der Walt, now slowly moving away from Divan van Tonder. Divan van Tonder trying his best to go along with him. But it looks like the athlete from Parel-Vallei with 300 meters to go is going to take the bronze medal.
That was a 8:57 from this Brackenfell athlete. Beautiful, beautiful
really,
running.
Really good run by Nicholas Killian. JP van der Walt just moving away from Divan van Tonder. Really, really good finish from him. Last 400 looked really strong. So a bronze medal for JP van der Walt, Parel-Vallei. Well done, JP van der Walt and Divan van Tonder finishing in 4th. Really, really close to a podium finish, but unfortunately just not good enough. I believe this is our last middle distance race for now, and then we will move on to the short hurdles.
Indeed, as the invigilators are organizing the hurdles on the track, we have got the girls 14 90-meter hurdles with Lee Jane van der Merwe from Stellenberg, Ilke Jansen from Bloemhof, Isabella Visser from Paul Girls, Nina van Eerden from Paul Gym, Lee Main from Huguenot, Skylar Diedrichs from Grote Skuur, Linnell Hubert from Stellenberg, and Carly Mouton from Paul Girls.
We have our final two athletes for the boys. 19 3,000 meters coming in now. Great running by them, showing guts, finishing the race. Um, yeah, it's really, really great to see them finishing the race.
The short sprint hurdles is a beautiful discipline. You have to be so careful with your stride, timing every jump perfectly, making sure you just slightly glide over that hurdle while maintaining full sprinting speed.
We would like to make a correction from yesterday. Um, we unfortunately made a mistake for the 100 meters, boys 15. We thought it was Lyle Bunzayer, but it was actually Logan Linnen from Rondebosch who broke the record and ran a time of 10.90. So really well done to him, and apologies for our mistake from yesterday. It is quite difficult for us to see the lanes from this angle. Um, so yeah, apologies to him, but well done to Logan Linnen.
A huge thank you again to Balgo Tex and Brackenfell High School for organizing and hosting this event. It would not be possible without them.
About to get underway is the girls 14 90-meter hurdles.
Leo, in your opinion, how crucial is that block start in the hurdles or in any sprints?
I definitely think there's no room for error, especially with hurdles, because if your stride is just a little bit out, you could end up stumbling over the first or second hurdle because of your stride not being in place as you wanted to be and have been training for. But the girls are underway. Looks like a good run from the Paul girls. High athlete in lane 3. Really good running by her. Taking the win, closely followed by athlete from Bloemhof. Really well done to them. Well done to Isabella Visser and taking the win, and Ilke Janssen finishing in second. Very, very well done. In our next heat for the girls 14 90-meter hurdles, in lane 1 we have Mika Burger from High School Durbanville. In lane 2, Imke Roux from Parel Gymnasium. In lane 3, Yashan Nel from Hoërskoolstrand A. In lane 4, Annemie Duplessis from Bloemhof A. In lane 5, we have Annabelle Crawford from Paul Girls B. In lane 6, we have Anna Kriel from DF Malan. And in lane 7, Emily Nell from Parel Valley. The current record stands at 13.80, set by Anja Smit back in 2022. Let's see if the Paul Girls athlete Annabelle Crawford can bring through the form that her previous teammate Isabella Visser has brought through the 90-meter hurdles. And they're off. It looks like a clean start. Looks like a good run from the athlete in lane 2 from Parel Gymnasium, closely followed by the athlete from Bloemhof and Paul Girls High, but it's Parel Gymnasium taking the win. Imke Roux. Really well done to her with a second place finish from Annemie Duplessis, followed by Annabelle Crawford in third. Really well done to them.
What an incredible run there. Perfectly executed. You could just see she glided through every single one of those hurdles perfectly.
In heat 3 of our third and final heat of the 90-meter hurdles for girls 14. In lane 1, we have Lisa Boyson from Paul Girls A. Lane 2, Zoe Hoffman from Portland's. Lane 3, Bella Duplessis from Bloemhof D. Lane 4, Kiara Leota from Parel Valley A. Lane 5, Juliet Wallace from Parel Valley D. Lane 6, Marley Carstens from Durbanville B. Lane 7, Leah Conradi from DF Malan A. Another Paul Girls athlete. And Bloemhof, they are definitely pitching up in numbers today as they did yesterday as well. So let's see what these athletes have in store for us for this 90-meter hurdles. Girls are off with a clean start. Good running from the athlete from Paul Girls and Parel Valley, and the Bloemhof girl has stumbled over a hurdle. But it's all about Parel Valley and Paul Girls. We do not know who has taken the win there. I think it might have been the athlete from Parel Valley, but really, really well done to the Bloemhof athlete standing up and finishing her race. Really, really well done to her.
That is some great sportsmanship right there. Getting up and finishing the race. Well run, girls.
Still with a big smile after that fall. Definitely just shows her love for the game. If you love the game will love you back.
We are going to go on to our girls 50, 90-meter hurdles. It is Bella from South Peninsula, Rachel Phillips from Edgemead, Annie Pinor from Huguenot High School, Emma from Renish, Timcha from Belleville, Jennifer from DF Milan, Brianna from Paul Girls, and Layla from Tigerberg High School in lane 8.
If you're currently watching the live stream, we do encourage you to come down to the track. It is great weather and the athletics is just out of this world today. But it is great running from the athlete from DF Milan.
Out in lane 4.
Running really, really well. Taking the win in that heat.
What incredible running there.
Really good running, I agree, Josh. It's all smiles around the track. All the athletes are happy, all excited to take part. The atmosphere is great. We've got some Katy Perry currently playing on the speakers. So please come down to the track. It is really a vibe.
With our second heat of the girls 15 90-meter hurdles, we have Isabella from DF Milan in lane 1, Edina from the Settlers, Gabriella from Brackenfell in lane 3, Linka from Stellenbosch High School in lane 4, Zani from Paul Girls, Kayla from Durbanville in lane 6, Michaela from Paul Girls is in lane 7, and Abigail from Bergfleet is in lane 8.
Yeah, the girls are ready behind their blocks, just waiting for the starter to um, get them ready into their blocks and then get them to take off.
The whistle has blown and they are getting ready. They are back up again. It looks like they're going to take a second chance for the start. Not too sure what happened there.
Hopefully, it is just some technical difficulties and not a false start.
I do believe we are quite lenient with the false starts. If there is one, I believe we have a warning first before there's a disqualification, if there is any disqualification.
Unfortunately, yesterday we did see a few disqualifications. It is really heartbreaking to see athletes being sent off the track, not getting a chance to even run the event they've been entered for. But unfortunately, it is how the sport works. It's got to be fair towards everyone. So, yeah, but glad to see that the starters are consistent with their disqualifications and if someone's getting a warning.
Indeed, and
So, great to see that.
it shows how important that start is, how vigilant you have to be off the gun and to make sure you don't jump it.
Okay, the girls are getting settled into the blocks at the second time of asking. And
And
it's a clean start. The girls are away. It looks like the athlete from Paul Girls High currently in the lead, running really, really well. Zani Stein. Really good run from her. It looks like the Durbanville athlete Kayla Bat maybe following in second, and then Linke van Hilsdingen from Hoërskool Stellenbosch. Next, we will be moving on to the boys 14 100-meter hurdles. In heat one of three. In lane one, we have Tyrell van Niekerk from High School Belleville B. Lane two, we have Duran Baron from Parel Gymnasium A. Lane three, Caleb Wells from Parel Gymnasium D. Lane four, Waldo Harbron from DF Milan A. Lane 5, we have Jordan Walters from Eden Athletics. Lane 6, we have Martins Labuskachny from Boland Landbou A. Lane 7, Johan Swart from Paulroos Gym A. And in lane 8, we have Keegan Michael from Paulroos Gym D. The record stands at a staggering 13.50 set by Simon Meyring from Durbanville back in 2022. While the staff and helpers are currently setting the hurdles to the right height and distances for the 100 meters. Enjoy some of the action on the field. We've got some javelin going on, long jump. There's some high jump as well as some discus. So lots of action on and around the track. It looks like the hurdles have been set. Um, so we will soon get underway with the boys 14. Athletes to look out for: Jaron Barron. We saw him run a great 300-meter hurdles yesterday. So let's see if he can carry that form through to today. Right, it looks like our boys 14 are ready to get underway. A reminder that the record stands at 13.50, set by Simon Meyring from Durbanville back in 2022. It's a clean start. Looks like a good start from Jaron Barron. Once again leading like he did in his 300-meter hurdles yesterday. Closely followed by the other Paarlgym athlete, but Jaron Barron absolutely running away from the rest of the field.
What a run.
Second place finished by Caleb Walls, and third, I believe, was Johan Swart from Paul Rus. Really well done, boys. Well run.
Going on to our second heat of the 100-meter boys 14 hurdles. We have Garcia from Paddle Filet, Daniel from Edgemead in lane 2, Adrian from DF Milan in lane 3, Deccan from Paul Ruschem in lane 4, Killian from Durbanville, Leon from DF Milan, and Liam in lane 7 for Stellenberg. The whistle is blown and they're getting ready for the start. And
It's a
they're
clean
off.
start. Good running from the Paul Rus athletes in lane 3. Really
Followed
good
short-
running.
Followed
Almost
shortly by the Stellenberg.
ahead by a full stack of hurdles. Really good run.
What a run from the Paul Rus athlete.
In our final heat for the boys 100-meter hurdles, we have in lane 1 Ruben Munich from Stellenberg. Lane 2 we have Jan Ehlers from Durbanville. Lane 3 Stefan van Eyck from Stellenberg. Lane 4 Ruan Brandt from Polrus. Lane 5 Conrad Greiling from Durbanville. Lane 6 Dewald de Cook from Durbanville. And in lane 7 Jason de Toy from DF Malan. Let us see what these boys have in store for us today. Let's see if Ruan Brandt can burn up the track today.
And it's a good start from the boys. Looks like the boy from Durbanville in first and second. Oh, just clipping the back of that hurdle. What a finish. Durbanville 1-2, Stellenberg 3, Polrus 4, and another Stellenberg 5. Beautiful running from these boys.
Really good running from Jan Ehlers, clipping the second last hurdle and managing to remain on his feet, getting over the last hurdle off balance and still finishing in second place behind his fellow teammate, I believe Conrad Greiling. Really, really well done to you two. Next, we will be moving on to the girls 17 100-meter hurdles. We have 2 heats there, and the record stands at 13.80, set by Lana Oberholzer from Bloemhof back in 2022. In lane 1, we have Zara Smith from South Peninsula. Lane 2, Amai van der Merwe from Parel Gymnasium C. In lane 3, we have Ninka Kutsia from La Rochelle B. Lane 4, McKay Lawrence from Bernardino Heights A. In lane 5, we have Ilke Stockicht from Bloemhof A. In lane 6, we have Michaela Jackson from Strand A. In lane 7, Carly van Wyk from Stellenberg F. And in lane 8, we have Tia Goerke from Bergvliet B. Let's see if any of these girls would dare to challenge Lana Oberholzer at her record time of 13.80. Looks like the girls are getting into their blocks. White flags have been given. The starter is about to set them off. And they've been asked to stand up. I believe it is a technical difficulty, maybe with the gun. Looks like a good jump in the long jump from the Parel Gymnasium athlete. Crowd is really happy with her jump. So well done to her. And the girls are back into their blocks. And it's a clean start. Looks like a good start from the Paul Gymnasium and Bloemhof athletes who are neck and neck over the hurdles. Who has got the strongest finish? It looks like the athlete from Bloemhof pulling through. Really, really well done to Ilke Stockicht taking the win in that heat. Closely followed by Amai van der Merwe from Parel Gymnasium. And I believe a third place finish for the athlete from Strand, Michaela Jackson. Well done to you girls.
Getting ready for the second heat. We've got Kaylin Ru from Paarlgym. We got Rieska Belleville High School in lane 2. We got Hayden Reese from Stellenbosch High School. We have Dominique Botha from DF Milan in lane 4. We got Carla West from Bloemhof in lane 5. And we have Chloe Stoffels from Paul Girls. Riley Fullenhoven from Fairmont High School. And Carly de Wet from Paul Girls in lane 8.
Yeah, we saw Chloe Stoffels run really good 400-meter hurdles yesterday, I believe. So, let's see if she can run well in the short hurdles as well.
And they are well underway. It's a clean start from the girls. It looks like lane 1.
Chloe Stoffels also coming in strong. It's between Chloe Stoffels and the Parel Gymnasium athlete. Oh, but Chloe Stoffels stumbles over the third last hurdle. Unfortunately, she finishes in third after a stumble, but a good run by, I believe it is Kaylin Roux from Parel Gymnasium.
Indeed it is. Just striding over those hurdles like nothing. Beautiful run by Kaylin from Paul Gym.
Very well done to her. Oh, unfortunately, it's part of the game. Hurdles is, unfortunately, the obstacles that you have to overcome. If you hit one, it could go terribly wrong for you. At least we saw Chloe Stoffel still finish the race and not hitting the ground in that. So still very well done to her. We are supposed to have the girls 19 100-meter hurdles. But it does not look like we have the athletes ready to run. So I believe we are over to the boys 15 100-meter hurdles. In heat 1 of 2, in lane 1, we have Ewald Goussard from Hoërskool Stellenbosch. In lane 2, we have Neville Lloyd from Hoërskool Strand. In lane 3, Jason Duplessis from Parel Gymnasium B. In lane 4, Reino Basson from Hoërskool Durbanville A. Lane 5, Regan Daniels from Parel Gymnasium C. In lane 6, we have Sebastian Kleinhans from Stellenberg B. And in lane 7, we have Jean-Dre Barnett from Hoërskool Durbanville A. It's a clean start. Good run by the athlete from Durbanville in lane 4, Reino Basson. The record standing at 13.52. Is he going to get close? Really, really good run by him. Looks really, really happy. Might be a record time. We are not sure. But he looks really, really happy with that.
Beautiful running from the Durbanville athletes. That's a 1-3 finish for those boys.
Yeah, maybe, I believe, or I think Marco Lesch's record is in danger after that run. We'll have to wait and see for the official results, but well done to Rhino Basson.
Getting ready for our boys 15 final heat 2 for the 100 hurdles. We have Callum in from Paul Roos in lane 1. We got Zachary from Paul Roosgem in lane 2. We got Geran from is as an individual in lane 3. We got Keith from Belleville High School in lane 4. We got Hayden Blau from Paul Boys in lane 5. And we got Trevone from Bergfleet in lane 6 and Jody from Tigerberg High School in lane 7.
Josh, if I remember correctly, yesterday Hayden Blau ran a really good 300-meter hurdle. So let's see if he can run a good 100-meter hurdles.
Ice, and
The
that's
athlete
Zachary on the
has fallen
ground.
over the second hurdle, unfortunately. But it's Hayden Blau and the athlete from Outeniqua running really well.
What a beautiful run, unfortunately, for the Paul Roos. Zachary fell down on the ground. But solid running for the boys.
Really well run by the athlete from Outeniqua and Paul Boys High. Right, so I believe we are moving on to the boys' 17 110-meter hurdles. The record stands at 14.70, set by Aaron Kleinhans from the Settlers back in 2022. In lane 1, heat 1 of 3, we have Mudatir Felix from Bergfleet B, Connor Els in lane 2 from Hoërskool Belleville B. In lane 3, we have Jude Roman from Wynberg Boys A. In lane 4, Jamie Barnes from Groote Schuur. Lane 5, Oren Slamby from Stellenberg A. Lane 6, Carlo Brink from Stellenberg B. And in lane 7, Marcus Viljoen from Paul Roos A. Have these athletes got what it takes to break the record of 14.70? I speak under correction. It is the girls 19, it seems like it. On our start list, we only have Riley Adonis from Bergfleet A I'm supposed to run, but it seems like there are two athletes lining up. I apologize for not knowing who the other athlete is. It seems like an athlete from Parel Valley. But they're off and they are running. It was a clean start. It looks like the athlete in lane 4. That is an athlete in lane 5 from Strand and then lane 4 from Bergvliet. It is Riley Adonis. I apologize, I do not have the name of the athlete from Strand who took the win in that heat, but very well done to her. While the hurdles are being set up for the boys 1710 meter hurdles, please enjoy some javelin throw and other field events. There was a javelin athlete who just threw quite far. I mean, well, if I was a bird, I'd be terrified of being on the field right now.
Indeed, there are sticks flying everywhere and jumpers jumping everywhere. There's some insane high jump action on the side of the track here.
Seems like I believe it is the boys 15 or 17 high jump. Um, the official has to stand on a chair to get the bar up, so I believe the bar is pretty high, near the 2 meter mark. Looks like an athlete from Durbanville jumping, as well as one from Parel Gymnasium. So, just a reminder, we are going on to the boys 110 meter hurdles, boys 17. The record standing at 14.7, held by Aaron Kleinsmith from the Settlers, set back in 2022. More information on Jean Serfontein from Parel Gymnasium clearing the high jump. Really, really high jump. I do not have the height, but it has been cleared. In lane 1 for the boys 17, 100 meter hurdles, heat 1, we have Mudatir Felix from Bergvliet. Lane 2, Connor Els from Belleville. Lane 3, Jude Roman from Wynberg Boys. Lane 4, Jamie Barnes from Groote Schuur. Lane 5, Oren Slumby from Stellenberg A. Lane 6, Carlo Brink from Stellenberg B. And in lane 7, Marcus Viljoen from Paul Rus. Let's see if these boys would dare to attempt and to break the record of 14.70. And once again, thank you to Belgotex for sponsoring the event, as well as Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream. Thank you very much. Without you, this would not be possible. Now.
Welcome back. We are just about to head into our boys 1710 meter hurdles. Just busy finalizing the last bits of the hurdle placements before they got underway.
We had another really good clearance from a Stellenbosch high school athlete, I believe, in the high jump. So very well done to him. Just a reminder, in lane order from 1 to 7, we have Mudatir Felix from Bergvliet, Connor Els from Belleville, Jude Roman from Wynberg, Jamie Barnes from Groote Schuur, Oren Slumby from Stellenberg A, Carlo Brink from Stellenberg B, and Marcus Viljoen from Paul Roos A. Hurdles just being set up to the right height for the boys 17 at 91.4 centimeters, so just below a meter. John Serfontein almost clearing the next height. Yeah, that bar is really, really high.
If you feel obliged to come watch some athletics down here at the UWC, please come make a turn. It is entrance fee at the front, and I believe it's 50 Rand per person, but it is a beautiful day. The sun is shining. There is zero wind outside. It's a perfect day to watch some running, jumping, and throwing.
Who knows, you might even catch a tan while watching some great athletics. So it's a win-win situation. Boys are getting ready to get underway.
We have got some of the 800-meter athletes warming up in front of us now. We are in for a show for these 800 meters. We've got some really talented athletes coming forward, many under 2 minutes for the men's.
And the first heat of the boys 17 100-meter hurdles are off. It looks like a good run from the athlete from Paul Roos, followed by the athlete from Weinberg, I believe. Marcus Voljoen taking the win, followed by Jude Roman from Weinberg, and I believe it is Oren Slamby from Stellenberg A following in third place. In heat 2 of the boys 110-meter hurdles, in lane 1 we have Amir Gutta from Fairmont A. In lane 2 we have Zakir Barnes from Portland. Lane 3 we have Anda Ntantiso from Edgemead C. In lane 4 we have Tabani Mangena from Fairmont A. Lane 5 Jordain Strauss from Fairmont B. Lane 6 Conric Low from Parel Gymnasium B. And in lane 7 we have Edouard Norkeer from Hoërskool Strand. We've got 3 Fairmont athletes in this lineup. Interesting to see how the race is going to end up between the 3 of them. Fairmont, the hosting school of the UWC Fairmont Belgotech's top 15 athletics meet.
The whistle is off, and it looks like we are in for a treat for this hurdle event. And they're off. It looks like a clean start from these guys.
It's the Fairmont athlete leading in lane 4, I believe. Tabani Mangena, really good running from him, followed by athlete from Para Gymnasium, Conric Low, and then Fairmont Amir Guta finishing in third. Well
Beautiful
done to
running.
those boys.
We're heading on to the final heat of the boys 1710 meter hurdles. In lane 1, we've got Marco from Otuniqua. We've got Aiden Lowe from Paul Boys, Jean from Paul Rueschem, Zachary Alfred from Paul Boys, Corneille Fenter from DF Milan, and Raiden Williams from Durbanville High School.
The starters ready to set these athletes off in the final heat of the boys 17 110 meter hurdles.
After this race, we're going to have a final boys 19 and then two men under 25 60-meter dashes. You are in for a treat for this one. There are some speedy men here from the UWC. And they are well underway.
It's a clean start in the final heat of the boys 17 110 meter hurdles.
Looks like lane 2 is going to be taking it.
Lane 2, the athlete from Otaniqua
Wow.
running really well, followed by the athlete from Paul Boys High with the third place finish from the athlete of Paul Russ. Well done to you, gents. Now on to the boys 19 110 meter hurdles. We have one heat consisting of 5 entered athletes. In lane 2 we have Amir Smith from Tigerberg A. In lane 3 we have Tyler Smith from Bernardino Heights B. In lane 4 we have Silas Antonio from Bergvliet B. In lane 5, we have Anvil van Rooyen from Bernardino Heights B. And in lane 6, we have Giath Solomons from Grote Skier. I believe this will be our final hurdles event for the whole meeting. So let's see if these under 19 boys can end off this race with a bang. And they are ready to get underway as the whistle of the starter has been blown. And they're off. It is a clean start. Good hurdles technique from the athlete in lane 1 from Tigerberg. With a strong finish. Well done to them.
Beautiful running from the boys. You can just see how they've perfected their form through the years. It is incredible to see how they glide over those hurdles with such ease.
Yeah, it's really, really good running from them too. Now, on the program, we have the men 25 60-meter dashes where we will have 2 heats. This track is about to get heated.
Indeed it will. It is blistering out here with a scorching heat. It is about 27 degrees, zero wind, zero tailwind as well. So it is all just pure raw power for these lads. And these guys are strong.
Let's hope these 2 60-meter races heat up the track for the 800s coming up afterwards. It would be great to see as many athletes as possible dipping under the 2 minutes today. I think it would be great for the Fairmont UWC Belgotex top 15 meet. As scheduled on the start list, we have in our first heat, we have 5 athletes from UWC taking the stage. In lane 2, we have Angelo Samanga. Lane 3, McDonald Foss. Lane 4, Sherwin van Sturden. Lane 5, Eugene Page. And in lane 6, Shintu Galaya. Let's see which one of these 2 athletes are going to prove to be the fastest UWC athlete of the day. Right, it looks like the starter wants to get these athletes underway. Um, the program unfortunately is about 25 minutes behind. Hopefully we can catch up um in the 800 meters. So apologies for that. Right, the athletes are set in. Oh no, just to practice, making sure that their blocks are set to perfection for some quick 60-meter dashes. One UWC athlete basically running a full 60 just for practice before. Let's see what he has in store for us. I believe it is Eugene Page in lane. No, it is. It is Shintu Galaya in lane 6. Looking confident, walking towards his block. Then again, while you wait, please have a look at the field events also going on inside and around the track. But now we focus on the 5 UWC athletes taking on the 60-meter dash.
It seems like we have got two other athletes running in this race. One from Stellenbosch, I think. He trains at the Kuttenberg Stadium
I believe
for Marty's.
that is Wynand van Graan. He's entered as an individual. Very, very good athlete.
Getting their final practices in before they start their race. These boys are looking strong.
As you can see on your screen, Wynand van Graan is a para-athlete, so very well done to him for taking part in the men's category. Let's see what he can do. He is a really, really quick athlete. Also, do look out for him. So they've integrated the two heats. So I believe, looking at my start list, that Romano Neft, Adam Samuels, Adriano Arendse are not running unless they are having a second heat. But Wynand van Graan from heat 2, meant to be in lane 5, has been moved to heat 1 in lane 7. We do again apologize for the inconvenience, as the program is about half an hour behind. So please do bear with us. But also do come down to the track. Really lovely weather. You're going to see some quick running from these high school athletes. So, yeah, definitely some great action to look out for before the Springboks take on Argentina tonight.
Indeed, and don't forget about the university athletes running later this afternoon with some 1,000 action. That is going to be incredibly fun to watch from my host, Leo van der Werf.
You'll also see a great athlete, Duvan Faru, taking on the stage later in the 1,000 meter from UWC. He did finish fourth, I believe, earlier this year at the national championships for the 800 meters.
And
The
they are
60
down.
meters are underway.
And they are off, and it looks like a strong start from the UWC. It looks like lane 4 has got it. We will see. Oh my goodness, that is
Really
too
good
close
run
to
by
tell.
Sherwin van Staden, I believe. Van Sturden, apologies. Really good run. Well done to all those UWC athletes as well as Reinhard van Graan.
Beautiful running.
Right, so that is our 60-meter dash action done for the day. We can see heat one of the girls 14 800 meters stepping onto the track. We do have two heats of 18 athletes each. That is really a lot of athletes for 800 meters. So it is a race between 36 athletes. In heat one, we have Chanel van Staden from Stellenbosch, Aniek Carstens from Paul Girls High, Samantha Harris from Paul Gymnasium, Anouk Atkinson from La Rochelle, Riley Berteau from Stellenberg, Donnie Jacobs from Bernardino Heights, Lesedi Nakedi from Tigerberg B, Nicola Hawley from Paul Girls C, Nika de Villiers from DF Malan A, Mia Crick from Paul Girls A, Kelsey Fani from Stellenbosch C, Karin Kutsia from Parel Gymnasium B, Mika Geldenhuis from Monument Park A, Jade Williams from Stellenbosch A, Cara van Niekerk from Paul Girls D, Lisa Scott from Stellenberg B, Leonie Jacobs from Bernardino Heights, and Skylar Diedrichs from Grote Skier. I believe the officials are counting the amount of athletes. It does not seem like all the athletes have pitched up, so they might just integrate the two heats to save up time, try and make up time that we've lost on the program. Okay, no, the heats are still staying separate. We have 12 athletes from Heat 1 lining up. Heat 1 is underway. Looks like the athlete from Paul Girls taking the lead. I believe it is Mia Creek. Mia Creek leading, followed by the Parel Gymnasium athlete. Really good running from Mia Creek. Already opening about a 5-meter gap on the pack. She is a really good 800-meter athlete. Let's see what if she can maybe even open the gap with 400 to go. I've been told that Mia Crick's PB is 213. So, and the previous record stands at 226, set by Angel Folman in 2023. So she's definitely going for the record. It's really good running from her. She has quite a big lead on the field. Really good running from Mia Crick. She gets the bell. She's got about a 20-meter gap on the pack. Still the pack led by the Parel Gymnasium athlete, followed by DF Malan and Stellenbosch High School. The Gopal girls athlete moving up, Nicola Hawley. But it's all about Mia Crick just opening the gap even more. Her stride is lengthening. She's speeding up. She's definitely going for the record. .200 to go for Mia Crick, looking really, really strong. She's just opening the gap on this field. No one is even close to her. Really, really strong finish from Mia Crick. Second place, we have the Stellenbosch athletes, followed by the Parel Gymnasium as well as DF Malan athlete. Really good running from Mia Crick. Not a personal best, but it is quicker than the record. It is at 2 minutes, 20 seconds, 0.48. Really, really good running from Mia Crick. So her name will go down in the record books unless an athlete from Heat 2 would dare to run sub 220. Sure, Josh, Mia made that look effortless. I think she's still got lots in the tank. Really, really good running.
There we go. It seems like the Bloemhof girls have now caught up to the front runners. They're running well together. It looks like one massive pact.
I believe it's a Paul girls athlete and a La Rochelle athlete running alongside each other, leading the race. But the La Rochelle athlete has decided to take lead.
They take
My
the bell.
mistake, it is the Parel Gymnasium athlete leading. Really, really good running from her, followed by the Paul girls athlete, who is then followed by two Bloemhof athletes. Really, really strong running from the Gym athlete. She's definitely pulling away from this pack.
I be-
She wants to challenge Mia Creek at the new record.
I believe it's Ankia Human that is out at the front, just separating herself completely from the rest of the field.
The Bloemhof athlete is slowly moving up, also chasing the Parel Gymnasium athlete. Maybe the Bloemhof athlete has got enough in the tank to overtake her in this final 100 meters.
It seems like she's slowly running out of gas in this last 150 meters. Will she have enough to continue this race?
The two Bloemhof athletes tight on her heels. Do they have what it takes to overtake the Parel Gymnasium athlete in the last 100 meters?
They are grinding their teeth. It is down to the line. Will it be Paarlgym or Bloemhof? It is Gym all the way at the end. Beautiful running from these ladies.
Really, really good running. Well done to the Gym athlete for leading the whole last lap, trying to string out the pack. And well done to the Bloemhof athletes not giving up, trying their best to catch her again in the end. Very well done to you girls. The winning time was a 2:28 by the Gym athlete. Very, very well done. So our new record holder, Mia Creek from Paul Girls High, with a time of 2:20.48.
Going on to our boys 14 800 meter heat 1, we've got Luca Polser from Parel Filet, Lorenzo Tyrus from Paarlgym, Tian Lamprecht from Durbanville High School, Liam from Monument Park, John Darwood Kristen from Paul Gymnasium, Michael Cockrell from Belleville High School, Ewan from Paul Boys, Jaden from Paarlgym, Jacques Pinar from Paul Roos, Aziz Hill from Tygerberg High School, Tristan Morris from Fairmont, Aiden Kuboya from Curo Durbanville, Caleb Klaassen from Stellenbosch High School, and Christian Wals from Durbanville High School. The record is set at 2:05.94 by Jordan Gabriels in 2024 last year. Will we see this come down today? And they're off. It looks like a push and a shove. But there we have it from Parel Filet, Luca Polso taking the lead of this race. He is blistering out of the blocks. Oh my goodness, he's going through at least in 13 seconds through the first 100 meters. This is looking like a 400-meter race. Beautiful running. He's just creating some more distance between him and what I see as a Stellenbosch high school athlete. Looks like he's slowing down a little bit more as he comes down to the home stretch. There he comes, and that athlete is catching up to him slowly but surely. Making his way through the 400-meter mark. It looks like a 57.9 for the first 400. Super, super quick. But he looks like he's going to get caught. Will it happen? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, we look like we have someone overtaking the boy from Paddle. He has gassed out a little bit, coming through for 600. It is looking ridiculously quick. This is where boys feel super, super lactic, but they are pushing hard. This looks like Caleb Klaassen from Stellenbosch High School coming through the home stretch. He's just opening up his stride. There's no one behind him. There we go. Beautiful running from these boys. It looks close. What will it be? It looks like a 204, 205. What a run from these boys. That is very close. I think that could possibly be the new record, taken down by just a couple milliseconds. Beautiful running, boys. There we go. There we have the last couple athletes coming through. Beautiful, beautiful times. Still extremely impressive for these boys to be running 220, 230 incredibly well. Coming into the second heat of the boys, we have Azo from Fairmont, Caden from Monumental Park, Sebastian Jones from Cura Durbanville, Mossi from Tygerberg. They are on and they are off. It looks like a fast start from the boys. What a start. It looks like the boys are going through in a blistering place through the first 100, keeping it easy. They're making their way down the home stretch. It looks like he is on his league of his own, just creating some distance between him and the back runners. Coming through 400, it is looking good, looking smooth. He is gliding through with this pace. He makes it look easy. It looks like he is slowly falling off the pace a little bit. There's a man that's coming just behind him, checking down at his watch, making sure the pace is all right. He is looking great. It is a boy from Edgemead that is closing in closely to him as they approach 600 meters. 200 meters to go. This is the part where they need to push the most. Will it come down to the line? Will he have enough gas to finish the race? Looks like Edgemead is putting in a bit of a kick. It's coming down to the last 100. Oh my goodness. Boy from Edgemead, he's taking it. What a finish. It looks like he has got it completely. What a run from these boys at a time of 2:05.1 unofficial. That is the record for the boys under 14. Well done, well done. There we go. Good finishing from these boys. Solid, solid running in the 800 meters. We're going on to the girls, 800 meters. With Serena from La Rochelle, Danielle from DF Milan, Linka from La Rochelle, Nikita from Fairmont, Merlia from Bergvliet, Anna, and from Huguenot, Nick from Bloemhof, Milan from Paul Girls, Shiane from Bloemhof, Jessica from Renish, Annie Pinar from Huguenot, and Ash Nick minutes from Jan van Riebeek. And they are off. It looks like a good start from the girls. Bloemhof is taking up into the front. Looks like they're all running in a beautiful pack. I see they have started to form a bit of a pack in the front with the three girls. It looks like it is Bloemhof and Sienna from La Rochelle sitting in second, looking very comfortable, reserving themselves for that second 400 as they approach 150. They are just creating distance between them and the chasing pack. Beautiful running from the Rhenish girls and La Rochelle. They are looking extremely comfortable. Making their way through to 400. It looks like a 73-74 from these girls. Will we see a kick to the final end? Closing in slowly behind them is a goal from DF Milan. Down the back straight, it might seem like they're slowing down, but they are slowly closing the gap between each other. First, second, and third is extremely tightly packed. And DF Milan slowly closing in. Will we see a kick for third? There is Sienna from La Rochelle. She's making a kick for it at 600 meters to go. Striding away from those Bloemhof girls. Beautiful running from Sienna. Gritting her teeth. She is feeling it. What a run. That is a 2:25.6 for the girls. Unbelievably good. Well done. Not a record, but surely, definitely a good run. We got the girls' 15-second heat of the 800 meters. We got Nia from DF Milan, Minka Engelbrecht from Strand High School, Janne van Wyk from Portlands. We got Aquila from Portland, Janne van Wyk from Stellenberg, Jamie Smith from Monument Park, Cara from Cura Durbanville, and they are on their way. It is a good start from the Stellenberg athlete taking the lead for this race. Beautiful running from the girls. It looks like we've got a Stellenberg. It looks like we've got a Stellenberg 1, DF Milan 2. There we go, coming through 350 meters. These girls are looking nice and strong, creating a pack of 5 to come through 400. They went through 300 in about 1 minute. We're seeing a bit of an overtake here on the outside. It looks like a 76-second first 400. Will it be a record? This is rapidly fast. Stellenberg just opening her lead from the rest of the pack. DF Milan trying to make up the distance between her and her second place athlete. DF Milan takes over lady in second place. It's looking good, 600 meters to go. There she comes through the last home stretch. Beautiful running from these girls. There we have it. An easy win for Stellenberg, followed shortly by DF Milan. What running that is. Next up, we've got the boys 15, 800 meters. Heat 1. Oh, what a strong finish by the girls here at the final end. What a good finish. Finishing strong, leaving everything on the track. Again, a huge thank you to Balgo Techs, Grass, and Brackenfell High School for hosting this event. We're in for a treat for this boys 15 800 meter. We got the record of 2:04 by Jaden Opperman, who ran earlier this morning. Will we see it contended today? On the line, and they're ready to spring. And they're off. It looks like a strong start from the boys out in the front. There's a bit of push and shove. You got to keep your elbows out so that you don't fall face first on the tartan track. I've been informed that the guy from Gim has got a PB of 157. That is blistering as he takes the front of this pack with 250. With 150 in, he's going through in 200 quite quick. It looks like a 28, 27. Insanely fast from these boys. Surely behind we have a Fairmont athlete. These boys are looking extremely comfortable as they make their way through to 400 meters. Beautiful, they go through at 60 flat. It's going to be a tough one to go at sub 2. But these boys are pushing as the boy from Fairmont is making a gap in the pack, extending his lead from the rest of the group. But the boys are slowly catching up to. I see a boy from DF Milan slowly making a kick on the outside. Will he have enough to finish the race? Connor Murray is in the lead. Going through 600 meters, Paul Gim is taking over. He's put in a kick of a lifetime, striding those legs, distancing himself completely from the rest of the field. DF Milan also taking over into second place. What a run. He's come into the home stretch looking strong, looking fabulous. This is a run of a lifetime. There we have it, a time of 2:02. Jordan Matthias, if I'm not mistaken, is the winner. Short behind him is Liam, along with Connor in third place. And strong finish from the boys in the back. What a run. Here comes a Polish athlete. Well done. Solid running. We are heading on to our second heat of the boys 15 800 meters. Beautiful day for some athletics. They're on the line and they're ready. And they're off. It is a good start from the boys out in front. Making some good distance. Looks like they're taking in more of a tactical race. It still looks quite quick, coming through 150. Boys are looking good. There we have it, a boy in the front leading, taking distance between him and the Paul Gim in second place. There we have Balvo out in the front, taking more distance between him and his second place athlete in Paul Gim. Some solid running going through Hicks, 500 meters. Oh, no. Going through 500 meters. Extremely strong. Here we go, 600 meters. We have it at a 136. It's looking good. He's opening up. He is striding to the finish over here. It looks like a sweep for him. No one can catch him. What a solid run. All the way through the line. There we have it at a time of 2:05. What a run from these boys. There we go. Going on to the girls 17, heat 1 of the 800 meters. Record stands at a 2:19 from the Megan Skoltz of DF Milan in 2022, a 3-year-old record. Will it go down today? And they're off. What a start from these girls. They are blistering out of the first 100 meters. My goodness, they are making some serious distance. It looks like a DF Milan athlete at the front, shortly followed by another athlete trailing her into second place. This is one quick race. And there we have it as she comes down the home straight, shortly followed by another athlete in second place, then another in Renish coming in third. She takes the bell at 1:07. This is a quick race, ladies and gentlemen. Will we see under 1:20? I think so. There we go. She's just opening up completely. There is at least a 40-meter lead ahead of her athlete in second place. Let's see, will she put a kick in for the last 150 meters? She makes her way down the bend. She is looking good and strong. There she comes down the home straight. No one can touch her. There's no one behind her. It's all hers. Will she finish it with a record? And it looks like it's 2:18.8. Megan Scholz's record has been taken down. What a run from those girls. Solid finish from the rest of the pack. What a run. There we have it. As we go into the second heat for the girls 17, we are looking at another blistering heat. Bunch of talented athletes. There we have it, a good finish from our Fairmont athletes. Well done. And they are off. It is a good start from the Bloemhof. There we have it. It looks like a blistering time from the front runners, separating themselves instantaneously from the rest of the group. There we have it. As they come through 250, they are looking strong. The two athletes out in the front are on a league of their own. They're running their own race. Coming through the home straight, they are looking fantabulous. Easing through with their strides. Surely followed by a lady in reddish. In third, they're coming through 400. What will it be? That looks quick. She's distancing herself from second athlete. There she goes. Coming through 600 meters. She is looking unbelievably strong. There is no one behind her. Coming for the last 200 meters. She is feeling lactic, but she is keep on going. There she comes through the home straight. Incredible running. Perfect form. Solid running. And this is a ridiculously quick time. Let's see the finish. That is a 2:15.8. That smashes the record of Megan Scholz and the newly set record of the previous heat by a solid 4 seconds. There's Shayla that finishes. What a run from these girls. We are going on to our boys heat 1, 800 meters, under 17. The record set at 1:58 by the Damien Bosch in 2022. We do have some seriously talented athletes. One having a PB of 1:56. Will we see this record being taken down today? We'll have to find out. And they're off. It looks like a fast start from these boys. Push and shoves everywhere. Josh trying to take the front from Fairmont High School. It looks like there's a Stellenbosch High School athlete out in the front, followed shortly by another Stellenbosch High School and then a Fairmont athlete. They slowed down the pace a little bit as they got out of the blocks. They are looking good, looking strong. This is a tight pack with all the boys running well all together. Here we have it. Here we've got Durbanville High School taking the lead of this race, going through at a 60 flat, 61. That is a beautiful 400 split. It'll take these boys all they have. There we have an athlete taking the front of the race, striding those legs. These boys are pushing hard, coming through 600 meters. They are just opening up even more. There we have it. Will we see a kick from Durbanville High School? This boy looks quick. He's coming through the bend, wanting to take out on the outside. Will we see a sprint to the finish? Who's going to take it? It looks tight. Coming through the home stretch, we've got more boys coming through the back. Stellenbosch High School all the way, coming through the outside in lane 3, lane 2. Take it, who will take it? That Stellenbosch High School takes it right there. He is extremely excited. Beautiful finish of 1:58.4. What a run from these boys. Almost smashing the record of Damien Bosch. It still stands, but we will see after the second heat if it does. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see probably one of the craziest heats of 800-meter racing today. We have got Jaden Opperman, Estie Schmidt, Jesse Simpson, all athletes under 2 minutes for the 800. We got a couple boys from Paul Roos also running extremely well. Will we see a record being taken down? Boys are on the line and they're ready. And they're off. It looks like a push and a shoving. Once again, the Paul Roos athlete taking the lead. Jesse Simpson trying to take action and go to the front of the pack. Paul Roos first, Jesse Simpson in Fairmont in second, DF Milan third, Estie Schmidt in Fairmont in fourth, and a Stellenberg athlete leading behind with Jaden Opperman just striding comfortably behind. Going through 600 quite quick. The Paul Roos athlete setting the pace for the rest of the field. Easing them in. JC Simpson looking like he wants to make a move on the outside. And he does. He's taking the lead of this race. These boys are looking strong. They're coming up. It's tight between the first two. Paul Roos and Fairmont leading behind. They go through at 60 flat. It is a strong first 400 meters. Jesse Simpson taking the lead of this race. Going through 500, he's just opening up the gap even more. There we have it. It's too close to say. Here we go, Jesse Simpson opening up at 600 meters. He is making so much distance between him and the boys. There we go, as he comes down the home stretch, it looks like it's his. Boyne Stellenberg is leading just behind him with Esther Smith from Fairmont in third. It's Jesse's. He's taken it at a time of 1:57.5. What a run from the boys and from Jesse Simpson from Fairmont. Solid running. There we have it. Beautiful running from these boys. Next up, we have the girls 19. Girls 19 with a time of 2:23 as the record set by Kiara Bester in 2024. We have 4 athletes racing this race. There we go, and they're off. It looks like a good start from Durbanville, followed shortly by the 3 girls in Fairmont High School. Jenna, Jaden, and Tay. Mila taking the front of this race, creating some massive distance between her and her other athletes. There she has it. She is creating even more gap between her and the rest of the field. But it looks like Jaden coming up shortly with Jenna Uester, slowly making up the distance. There we have it. They're coming through at a time of 66, 67, it looks like. What a run from these girls. They are looking incredibly strong.
Maybe what my time was.
There we have it. Making their way through 600 meters, they're looking incredibly strong. Mila taking the lead of this race. There we go. It looks like it's hers coming down the home straight. She is giving it her best, followed shortly by Fairmont right behind. Unbelievable display of athleticism. What a time, 2:21. That takes down the record of Kiara Bester. That is a new UWC record. Solid running from the twins, Jenna and Jaden Uester, along with Tay Kim coming in the back. What running from Mila. There we have our boys 19 with Ruben Smith coming back from a no season last year. He's running well. Ruben Smith is a 156 athlete. He is super quick. Running for UWC. There we have it. He's just creating so much distance between him and the other athlete. Going through 400 quite quick. He is wanting to win this race. He is opening the gap quite drastically between him and the other athlete. There we have it. He's going through 600 at about 131-ish. It's going to take a strong finish to go under 2. There we have it. Ruben Smith coming down the home straight. What time will it be? What a run from Ruben Smith, taking a 2:03.5. Beautiful running, solid win. And here comes the other athlete shortly behind. Good running. Seems like we are going on to our final men 150 meters. Looks like we have a full team of UWC. Lane 1 to lane 8. Eugene Page, Adam Samuels in lane 2. Angelo in lane 3. Sherwin in lane 4. Shintu in lane 5. Romano in lane 6. McDonald Foss in lane 7. Adriano Ardenser in lane 8. Welcome back. We are about to head on to our final men 150 meters. A full team of UWC athletes running in this race. There we have it with the girls' high jump. What a jump from the girls. We are just waiting for our 150-meter sprint. We are seeing some good field action on the sides of this track with some nice high jump and long jump to the left and right of me. And they're off for the 150 meters. Strong running from the three UWC athletes. It's close, but there we have it from the man in lane 5, I think, 5 or 6. Solid running from the UWC boys. Insane talent that is. There we go. Beautiful running, 2:58, 2:59 through the second lap of this race. They're looking extremely strong. Jade now taking over. Bukani now taking over. Running well alongside each other. Camilla trying to close that gap so that a distance doesn't form. Beautiful running through 1Ks. That looks like a 3:34. That is an insanely fast first K for the three ladies. Bukani and Jade Miller slowly creating some distance between themselves and Camilla Veach. There they go through the third lap of the 2,000 meters, still running alongside each other, with Camilla falling off a bit just behind them. Jade Miller and Bukani are picking up the pace a little bit, shifting gears in this race. Jade Miller now extending the lead from Bukani of UWC. It's now starting to look like Jade's race as she comes through the home straight once again for the fourth time. Looking extremely strong, just striding, looking very comfortable. Bukani not letting the distance grow between Jade Miller and herself. It is the final lap of the race. Camilla Veach going through the bell now. It's going to come through to the last 100 meters of this race. Jade Miller now opening up the gap even more between herself and Bukani. Incredible running, 250 meters to go, and she is looking strong. Shifting even more gears. As she goes around the final bend, the distance is just getting bigger and bigger. Here she comes down the home straight for the final time. She is looking strong. No one can catch her. This is her race to win. Jade Miller takes it at an incredible time of 7:01. That is ridiculously quick. Well done. Bukani comes straight after her. Beautiful run between those two. Camilla coming through, finishing strong for Marty's. What a run from these three ladies. There we have it. Next, we're going up to our men's 1,000 meters. We have got a stacked race with big names like Zander Janssen van Rensburg, Joshua Adams, Damian Brits, Damian Bosch, Marnu from as an individual, Siabonga, we have Putzi, we have JT, Nashville Hofmeester, Leonardo van der Werf from University of Stellenbosch, Siabonga as an individual, Nonjiko from UWC, Nathan Williams from UWC, and Juan Breitenbach from the University of Stellenbosch, along with Duvan Faro from UWC. We saw Duvan Faro absolutely dominate in the 3,000 meters last night. Will he do it again today? It's going to be a tight one between at least 8 boys tonight, this morning. And we're off with the boys. It looks like a strong start from Duvan Faro. Trailing short behind, we have Zander Janssen van Rensburg. Apologies, that is Damian Bosch taking the lead of this race early on. Followed shortly by Zander Janssen van Rensburg with Joshua Adams, Leo van der Werf. It is a fast race. There's Marnu in the chasing pack. These boys are looking blistering. Zander's now taking the lead of this race. He wants it all to himself. He's going through 400 at a 55 second. That is unbelievably quick. Looks like Zander is leading, followed by Joshua Adams. Then we have a UWC athlete coming just behind. They're going on their last lap. Zander is putting everything through. Joshua is leading just behind him. It's going to be a race to the line. The final kick is going to be strong. Joshua Adams taking the lead of this race. He is on a league of his own, striding out. Zander's faded a little bit, with an athlete from UWC sticking right behind. Going through the last 200 meters at 1:56. This is quick. Joshua's giving everything it had got. UWC is taking over on the outside, coming down the home straight. We don't know whose it is. UWC takes it with ease. Coming through with a final time of 2:21. What a run. Coming for a race for third, Damian Bosch dips Zander Janssen van Rensburg. Here we have Leo coming in later and Marnu coming in. Solid running, solid opening season for these talented boys. But our UWC athletes finishing nice and strong. We're going to be moving on to our last events for the day, the 200 meters. And it's some solid running from the Fairmont and the Stellenbosch High School athletes. They are neck on neck, but it looks like it's given to Casey from Fairmont High School. What a run with a time of 26.8. Next heat of the girls. We've got Jehovah Nisi from Paul Filet, Megan Buerta as an individual in lane 2, Amelie Okamp in lane 3 from Belleville, Olivia Fender in lane 4, Amber Nell in lane 5 for Stellenbosch High School, Latoya Klaasen in lane 6, Minka Laboucher in lane 7, and Eva Peterson in lane 8 for La Rochelle. Looks like they are just about on the way to the start. There we have it. Almost underway. White flags up and around the track. Just waiting for the last officials to give the go-ahead. And they're off. It looks like a clean start from Megan Buerta. And an insane start from Stellenbosch High School. Amber Nell coming down the home straight. She is striding through this field. What a run from these girls. Solid, solid run. Solid run from Amber Null for this 200 meters. Moving on to our next 200 meter girls under 14. We have Leah van Wyk from Monument Park in lane 1. Mishan Naylor from Jan van Riebeeck High School in lane 2. We have Skylar Ford from DF Milan in lane 3. We have Joyce Vuvu from Monument Park in lane 4. We have Kayla de Toy from Paarlgem in lane 5. Iminati Bukwe from Monument Park in lane 6. Rosa in lane 7. And Taiba in lane 8. The ladies are underway, and it looks like a beautiful start from the lady out in the outer bend. From lane 7, Rosa's taking along with the Paarlgem, Kayla de Toy leading in second. Third is a goal from DF Milan, Skylar Ford. What a finish, 25-7. That is, if no one runs faster than that, a record for the day. Solid run from Kira Durbanville. Next up, we got Sasha Lee Owes from Hoërskool Stellenbosch in lane 1. Zara from Renish in lane 2. Amori Klaasen in lane 3 from Bloemhof. Lisa Besterfield from Paarlgem in lane 4. Nikwe from Monumental Park in lane 5. Kwani from Stellenberg in lane 6. Miller Marie Bolts from Bloemhof in lane 7. And then we got Chloe Langehoven from Hoërskool Jan van Riebeeck in lane 8. And they're off. It looks like a good start from the Gym. It looks quite tight. But Stellenbosch High School and Paarlgem are contending against each other. It's looking tight between the two girls in lane 1 and lane 4. Who will it be? It looks like Stellenbosch High School is taking this one with ease. There we have it. Sasha Lee taking it, followed just behind by Lisa in Paarlgem. 25:1 is the time. That is now the leading time record for this event. Next up, we have our next heat of the girls 14. They are on their mark and they are ready. Never mind. And these ladies are off. It looks like a good start from the second outer lane. She is pacing through this field. Coming out, we're going to see where she stands. It looks like Isabella from Renish is taking this one. Or not. Oh my goodness, on the line. Belleville High School takes it, I think. I couldn't see it on the line there, it was quite tight. The last heat of the girls 14 is about to go underway. We've got Anke de Klerk in lane 1 from Stellenberg. We've got Nika from Durbanville. We've got Ankia Human from Paarlgem in lane 4. We got Cara from Parelfilet in lane 5. Almery in lane 6 from Redham Constantia. Vilma from Durbanville in lane 7 and Mila in lane 8 from DF Milan. And they are out of the blocks. It looks like we've got Durbanville taking the early lead of this race on the outer bend in lane 7. Coming through strong is, it looks like, lane 2. Nika coming down. Lane 3 from Durbanville. She's coming down strong. She has swept away this field with ease. Beautiful running. Going on to our next heat of the 200s, we have got the first of 6 boys under 14. Vuyo Ngobeni from Paul Ruiz, Christian Adams from Fairmont in lane 2. In lane 3, we've got Gino Jacobs from Paul Boys. In lane 4, we've got Amir from Fairmont. In lane 5, we've got Slade Swartz from Stellenberg. Lane 6, we have Liam Julius from Strand. And in lane 7, we've got Daniel McLean from Edgemead. And in lane 8, we've got Jody Erasmus from the South Peninsula. They have taken their mark. And they are off. It looks like a good start from Jody Erasmus, but is now surely taken over by Paul Boys. Gino Jacobs taking it out of this blocks along with Vuyo Ngobeni in lane 1. Who's it going to be? We don't know. Vuyo or... Oh my goodness, that's too close to tell. I couldn't see from this angle. But a beautiful run from the 2 boys. Going on to our second heat of the boys 14 200 meters. We got Jado Manuels in lane 1 from Durbanville High School. Kendrick Dennis in lane 2 from Paul Boys. Bradwin in lane 4 for Jan van Riebeek. Leighton Hendricks in lane 5 for Paul Ruiz. Kuran Geduld in lane 6 for Belleville High School. And we've got Mason Small in lane 7 for South Peninsula. We've got Atlas Laboucher in lane 8 for Belleville High School. And they are off. A clean start from the boys. Altus making his way around that long stretch. We've got a Durbanville athlete out in the front. It looks like Jado Manuel and Paul Ruiz, Leighton Hendricks. It looks like Jaden Hendricks took that one. The third heat of the boys 14 200 meters. In lane 1 we got Jordan van Graan from Bernardino Heights. In lane 2 we got Daniel van der Westhuizen from Paul Boys. In lane 4 we got Leon van Staden from DF Milan. Lane 5, we got Amir McMaster from South Peninsula. In lane 6, we got Seth Ricks from Cura Durbanville. In lane 7, we got Joseph Thiel from Paul Roos. And in lane 8, we got Seth Isaacs from Tigerberg High School. And they're off. Looks like a good start from Daniel van der Westhuizen in Paul Boys. Leveling with each other. It's looking ridiculously tight. Never mind. Daniel van der Westhuizen is taking this one with ease. Oh, but alongside him is Seth Isaacs from Tigerberg High School. Coming shortly after him. What a run from the boys. With a time of 23.1. We've got our next set of boys in the under 14s. Lane 1, we've got Jaden Small. Sorry, lane 2, we've got Jaden Small from Boland Landbou. Heinrich Conradi in lane 3 for DF Milan. In lane 4, we've got Ethan Curtis from Sachs. In lane 5, we've got Lee Angelo Swartz from Jan van Riebeek. Lane 6, Ronald from Mary Then Pinehurst, and then lane 7 is Cole Hopley from Durbanville. And then in lane 8, we have Noah Jacobs from the South Peninsula. And they are off. Looks like a good start from the boys in the inside lanes. My goodness, this is a fast heat. Coming through in lane 2 from Bernardino Heights. Sorry. What a run. Apologies, from Boland Landbou. What a run from Jaden Small. Heat 5 of 6 of the boys 14 200 meters. We got Rahul Ramlal. Sorry, apologies for the pronunciation. In lane 2 for Meriden Pinehurst. We got in lane 3 we've got Tyler Van Neal in Stellenbosch High School. Lane 4 we've got Chergio from Paul Boys. In lane 5 we got Aiden Davidson from Weinberg Boys. In lane 6 we got Jude Jacobs from Brackenfell. In lane 7 we got Adam from Paul Roos Gym. And in lane 8 we've got Ray Paul Williams from Paul Roos Gym. And they're off. It looks like these boys are blistering through the first 50 meters of the race. Paul Roos is looking strong on the outside. Stellenbosch High School is taking it out. There we have it. What a run. Join with me again is Leonardo van der Werf after his 1,000 meter race.
Heat 6 of the boys 14 200 meter sprint. In lane 2, we have Jean-Pierre Adams from Redden Constantia A. In lane 3, we have Waden Davids from Bernardino Heights B. In lane 4, we have Marcus LaRufa from Paul Boys D team. In lane 5, Deacon Aspeling from Hoërskoolstrand B. In lane 6, we have Mark Jansen from Belleville B. In lane 7, Caleb James from Edgemead A. And in lane 8, we have Mason Kraus from Stellenberg E. Let's see if any of these boys have a quick time in store today. Record standing at a staggering 22.57 set by Gabriel Small back in 2024. Boys settling into their blocks. It's a good start by the athlete from Paul Boys, Marcus LaRufa in lane 4. Already catching up with the stagger, but also running well is the athlete on the outside from Stellenberg High School. But it is Marcus LaRufa in the lead by quite a distance. Running quick, but the Stellenberg athlete is closing in on him. And it's the Paul Boys athlete narrowly taking the win in a time of 24.8. Very well done to Marcus LaRufa.
Really good job there by Marcus LaRufa. 24.8, that is a solid time.
Please can we welcome back our commentator from yesterday, Zander Janse van Rensburg.
Great to be back. Hope everyone's having a great day watching this beautiful athletics event, the Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15.
And thank you to Belgotex for sponsoring the event, and thank you to Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream. Without you, this would not be possible. Right, so next on the track, we've got the girls 15 200 meter sprint. The record standing at 25.59, set by Tegan Koopman from Brackenfell last year in 2024. We have 6 heats of the girls under 15. In heat 1, lane 1, we have Summer Harris from Parelvallei D. Lane 2, we have Leanne van Heerden from Hoërskoolstrand. In lane 3, we have Zoe Mans from DF Malan. Lane 4, Melissa Moan from Stellenbosch A. Lane 5, Wilmy Esbach from Parel Gymnasium F. In lane 6, Cornelia Esterhuizen from Parel Gymnasium A. Lane 7, Taryn Simonse from Hoërskool Stellenbosch B. In lane 8, Mika Lawrence from La Rochelle A. Let's see if these athletes have got what it takes to strip the record of Tegan Koopman.
I think they can give it a go today. The conditions are perfect, not a breath of wind, lovely warm weather, sun is out, barely a cloud in the sky. today would be the day to take that record.
Sander, I do agree with you. You know, I know that these girls, or these athletes actually are all boosting the morale of all the spectators sitting in the stands. They're getting them ready also to watch the Springboks taking on Argentina in Durban later tonight.
That should be an easy win.
And it's a good start from the athlete in the inside lane. I believe it is Leanne van Heerden from Hoërskool Strand. Really good start from her. But it looks like the athlete from Stellenbosch on the inside. Or is it the athlete from Parel Gymnasium?
Parel Gymnasium looking strong there, coming through the line to take the win in a time of 26.4.
Really good run by Cornelia Esterhuizen. In the second heat for the girls 15 200 meters. In lane 1 we have Hannah Abrahamse from Bergvliet B. Lane 2 Shanique Samuels from Stellenbosch B. Lane 3 Amy Swartz from Tygerberg B. Lane 4 we have Nico Waldeck from Paul Girls C. In lane 5 we have Rana Peterson from South Peninsula B. In lane 6 we have Jani Rademeyer from Paul Girls F. In lane 7 we have Favor Kahuta from Brackenfell C. And in lane 8 we have Celeste Boucher from Bloemhof D. Let's see if one of these athletes can absolutely fire up this track. Hopefully we can see some time taken off of the record, 25.59.
Let's see what these girls can do in the blocks, and they're off.
Good start by the athlete from Stellenbosch High School. I believe it is Shanique Samuels. Looking really strong on the bend. Slingshotting herself towards that straight. Is she going to take the win, or is the athlete from Brackenfell or Paul Girls on the outside pushing her to her limits? Who's it got to be? Looks like it's the athlete from Stellenbosch, Shanique Samuels. What a run. Closely followed by Nika Waldeck from Paul Girls. Very well done, Shanique Samuels, with a time of 26.5. You know, Zander, it's great to see these athletes pushing themselves to their limits in this heat. You know, I think it takes a lot of commitment for them to be here, to run in the heat. Oh, it's quite hot today.
Yeah, that's true. You know, it is a Saturday. You could be at home in the sun, tanning, eating chips, but they're here at the track, putting in the work, showing what they've been working so hard for through the winter and early in the preseason. It's great to see, Leo.
Yeah, you know, it just shows the caliber of the Fairmont High School UWC Belgotek's top 15 athletics meet. Right, so our next heat. Sorry, apologies. Lane 2, Alexia Basson, Durbanville. Lane 3, Mila Parker, Parel Gymnasium. Lane 4, Chloe Jansen, Grote Skier. Lane 5, Harper Helford, Bergvliet B. Lane 6, Kayla Vergetine as an individual. Lane 7, Alicia Davids, Bergvliet A. And lane 8, Laura Oakham from Durbanville. It's a good start. It seems like the athlete from Bergvliet in lane 7 running really well along that bend. Closely followed by, I think it is, Kayla Vergetine, the individual entrant. But also the athlete from Parel Gymnasium in lane 3, Mila Parker, running very well.
This is a strong run here from Mila Parker. Let's see that time. It is a 25.8. Very close to that record. Very strong run there from the athlete from Paul Gymnasium.
Very, very good run as well by the Durbanville athletes. Alexia Basson and Laura Oukamp, as well as the athlete from Bergvliet who finished in second, Alicia Davids.
Great run there. One of the faster heats that we have seen today. Let's see what is more to come.
In our next girls under 15 heat, heat 4 of 6, we have 7 athletes taking on the field. We have in lane 2, Emma Pieterse from Parel Valley D. In lane 3, we have Tatiana Viljoen as an individual. Lane 4, we have Sabrina Krieger as an individual. Lane 5, we have Janique Jacobs from Western Cape Sports School A. In lane 6, we have Anne van der Merwe, or Anay van der Merwe from Igenote A. In lane 7, we have Isabel Kombrink from Stellenberg C. And in lane 8, we have Deborah de Wet from Paul Girls High. It's a good start. It seems like there's only 3 athletes running, meaning that there are 4 open lanes in this heat, unfortunately. But it is a very good run from the athlete on the inside. I believe it is Sabrina Krieger in lane 3 running very, very well. My apologies, Tatiana Viljoen in lane 3 running very, very well. Wearing her school colors of Outeniqua. Crossing the line. The clock says 24.1. So if that is correct, she has absolutely just demolished the previous record of 25.59.
If that time that we're seeing is accurate, that is an extremely fast run, breaking the record by more than 1 second. And this is another athlete coming all the way from George to compete here at the Fairmont UWC Belgatex Top 15. Very impressive run there if the time that we're getting is correct.
We will have to wait on official results to confirm that time. But it looked really, really good. Well done to Tatiana Viljoen. Moving on to heat 5 of the girls 200 meter sprint. In lane 2, we have Kala Prentice from Fairmont B. In lane 3, we have Zoe Jacobs from Renish A. In lane 4, we have Linka Diedrichs from Parel Gymnasium C. Lane 5, we have Fathom Levak from Bernardino Heights A. In lane 6, we have Ella Lategan from Bloemhof C. Lane 7, Colleen Dragunder from Jan van Riebeeck C. And in lane 8, Zoe Williams from Western Cape Sports School. Oh, it looks like a false start from the Renish athlete, unfortunately. Or the Fairmont athlete.
Let's hope we don't see a disqualification
might have been
here.
the Fairmont athlete, apologies.
Oh dear.
We'll have to see what the starter decides.
That's never nice to see. You know, we never want to see these athletes warm up, go through their whole routine.
It looks like a
just to be
green
disqualified.
card from what I'm seeing over here. So that means they are still allowed. She's still allowed to run. Maybe it was a blank shot from the gun.
That's great to hear. All the athletes safe. We can continue with the race. And they make their way back to the blocks.
And they're off cleanly. Looks like a good start from the athletes in lane 4, Linka Diedrichs from Parel Gymnasium. Really strong on the bend, already catching the stagger.
Wow. She is just powering away coming into this home straight. Let's see what she can do, if she can keep up that form or if any of the other athletes can catch her.
Really, really good running from Linka Diedrichs from Parel Gymnasium, followed by the athlete from Renish, Zoe Jacobs, and then the Bloemhof athlete, Ella Lategan. Well done, girls.
Great dominance run there from the Paul Gymnasium athlete.
We had a time of 26.7 on the clock, I believe. So very well done to her. Our next heat taking on the 200. Final heat of the girls 15 200 meters. We have in lane 2 Sumay van Wyk from Parel Gymnasium. Lane 3 Chelsea Cassery from Paul Girls F. We saw her in the 100 meters yesterday. Lane 4 Zanique Adriaanse from Belleville A. Lane 5 Lakeisha de Kock from Meridian Pinehurst B. Lane 6 we have Ava Schrader from Redham Constantia A. In lane 7 Nina Watts Renish A. And in lane 8 Michaela Medinga from Renish A. Let's see if Nina Watts can have another powerful run today.
Yesterday, she really showed her power in that 100. Let's see if she can do it again.
It does look like a very good start from Nina Watts. Powering around that bend. Really, really good run. Sumay van Wyk also looking good. But it is the athlete in the inside lane. I believe it is Zanique Adriaanse from Belleville taking the win. Closely followed by Sumay van Wyk. And then followed by Nina Watts.
Great race there, coming home in a time of 25.3. So another time under the previous record. Let's see if this one stands.
We are now awaiting official results to see if that time of the Outeniqua athlete Tatiana Viljoen was accurate. If so, the new record stands at a 24.1. Very, very well done to Tatiana and Zanique.
Today we really have the perfect conditions for sprint running. Hot sun, hot track, very little wind, and great competition.
Next, we have the boys 15 200 meters. In lane 1, we have Unirine Mokado as an individual entry. Lane 2, we have Cairo de Klerk, Stellenbosch. Lane 3, Gabriel Small from Parel Gymnasium. Lane 4, Likona Mlabateki, Paul Boys B. Lane 5, Luca de Swart, Fairmont B. Lane 6, Nicholas Phyllis, Pelroos Gym. Lane 7, Johnson Ihebe, Grote Skier. And lane 8, Jaden Toy. Now, yesterday we did see Gabriel Small winning his heat in the 100 meters. Can he replicate that in his 200 meters?
Let's see if Gabriel Small can put in another big performance.
Clean start. It's a good start by the Paul Boys high athlete. Really good run so far by Likona Mlabateki. Powering around that bend, looking super strong, followed by the Stellenbosch athlete, Cairo de Klerk. Cairo de Klerk taking it at the end. Really good run by Cairo de Klerk in a time of 22.4, which is faster than the previous record. So if that is accurate, we have a new record holder, Cairo de Klerk.
Very impressive. Cairo de Klerk really coming home strong that last 100 to break that previous record. Great job there from the Stellenbosch athlete.
If the times on your screens are different to ours, the previous record was standing at 22.54. So well done to Cairo de Klerk. We would also like to apologize again from yesterday when we made a mistake with the new under 15 100 meter boys record holder. It is Logan Linnen who ran at 10.90, not Lyle Boenzaier. Apologies for that again. But in heat 2 of 6 for the boys 15 200 meters, in lane 1 we have Dominic Brandt from Paul Rus. Lane 2, Damien Radijn from Hoërskoolstrand. Lane 3, Kevin Lumuamu, excuse me for that, from Stellenbosch E. In lane 4, Yassir Minate from Edgemead B. Lane 5, Iloge Kalonge Settlers. Lane 6, Kanukani Langa from Huguenot. Lane 7, Matteo Smith. And lane 8, London Peterson. Looks like a good run from the athlete in the outside lane. Seems like London Peterson. Really, really good run by him. London Peterson taking the win over Paul Rus, and Stellenbosch finishing in second and third. Very well done, London Peterson, with a time of 23.3.
London Peterson putting his name on the map. A great run there from London.
Also, well done to the athlete from Huguenot, Kanukani Langa, for finishing the race after it seems like hurting his hamstring. It's always heartbreaking to see athletes get injured, but very well done to him for crossing the line. Moving on to heat 3 for the boys 200 meters. We have in lane 1, Matthew Julie's Pole Boys D. Lane 2, Noah Fisher, Meridian Pinehurst. Lane 3, Kieran Simons, Bernardino Heights. Lane 4, Caleb David, Stellenberg A. Lane 5, Valentino Hikji from Brackenfell. Apologies if I pronounce the surname incorrectly. Lane 6, Ivan Dreyer from South Peninsula. Lane 7, Caden Ockers from Weinberg Boys. And lane 8, Miguel Fick from Parel Gymnasium. Let's see if Noah Fisher can fish another win today.
Let's see what these boys can do. Whether they can beat the time of that first heat and break the record again. Reminder, it is the perfect conditions to run today. So if they're going to do it any day, it's today. And they're off to a strong start.
Looks like a good run from the athlete on the inside. I believe it is Noah Fisher in lane 2, running very, very well. Maybe going to fish himself another win. It's the athlete from Paul Gymnasium on the outside, Miguel Fick, running very, very well. Well done to him for taking the win in that heat. And coming closely in second, I believe it is Caden Ockers from Weinberg. And I think in third it was Noah Fisher. Well done to you boys.
Great run there from the Paulsum athlete, really finishing strong that last 100 to overtake the athlete on the inside lane. Great job there.
We are back for heat 4 of 6 in the boys 200 meters. under 15. In lane 2, we have Johan Basson from Paul Rus. Lane 3, Baden Koenraad Stellenberg. 4, Cole Victor Paul Boys. 5, Mika Swartz Battle Valley. 6, Noah Isaacs Belleville. 7, Rio Davids Battle Gim. 8, Lyle Bunzaier from Sachs, who is also absent today as he was yesterday. Really, really good run from the Parel Gymnasium athlete Rio Davids, as well as the athlete from Paul Boys. Closely tracking him. Did the Paul Boys athlete or the Gym athlete take it? I believe it was the Gym athlete in a time of 22.5. Well done to Rio Davids for taking the win over Cole Victor very, very narrowly.
Great run there and a great time, 22.5.
Which is also very, very near to the previous record, if not just quicker. We do not have the tenths of the second, or the hundredths of the second, unfortunately. So we will have to wait for official results to see if he has gone quicker than the previous record. But moving on to our penultimate heat for the boys 15-200 meters. In lane 2, we have Tristan Galant from Boland Landbou. Lane 3, Quaid Kutsia from South Peninsula. Lane 4, Hayden James from Huguenot A. Lane 5, Waylon Road from Bernardino Heights B. Lane 6, Albert Butler from Meridian Pinehurst. Lane 7, Timothy Hoffman from Durbanville E. And in lane 8, Noah Perez from Bergvliet A. Do they have what it takes to win the boys 15-200 meters? We have really seen some great potential in the boys 15 over this weekend, in the sprints especially. Lots of them running very, very fast. Let's see if these boys can also run as fast. Good start from the athletes in the middle, and I believe in lane 1, or the athlete from Huguenot, in lane 4, I believe. Or is it the Boland Landbou athlete? The Boland Landbou athlete running very well, but I think it was narrowly taken by Waylon Road from Bernardino Heights. So well done to him. In our final heat for the boys 15-200 meters, in lane 2 we have Benjamin Cross from Bergvliet A. Lane 3, Patrick Mukanai from Monument Park. Lane 4, Jean Goussard from Stellenbosch E. Lane 5, Dillian Brown from Jan van Riebeek. Lane 6, Junaid Demas from Parel Valley D. Lane 7, Ben Warnig from Stellenberg. And in lane 8, Janke Govender, from Paul Boys C.
And just a reminder, thank you to Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream.
Let us see if Dillian Brown can take the crown.
Let's see what these boys can do in the final heat. Can they break that record again?
It's a clean start. The Stellenbosch athlete getting out of the blocks very, very strong. That is Jean Goussard running very, very well in lane 4. Still leading, but closely following is the athlete from Stellenberg. But the Stellenbosch athlete Jean Goussard narrowly taking the win over Ben Warnig. Very, very well done to you boys. A time of 23.6.
Strong run there from the Stellenbosch athlete. Not fast enough to take that record that we saw in Heat 1, but still a great time nonetheless. Next up, we have the girls 17 200 meters. We have 7 heats, and in Heat 1, we have Mary Lee Matthews in lane 1, Simone Wesselman in lane 2, Marie Ruas in lane 3, Cuban Martinesen lane 4, Elizabeth Hanekom lane 5, Kristen van der Walt in lane 6, Cara Forster in lane 7, and Sharonay September in lane 8. The record stands at 25.14, set by Kylie Besson from La Rochelle last year. Let's see if they can go for that record.
Girls settling into their blocks. Hopefully it is a clean start. Very, very good start. Athlete from La Rochelle running very well. I believe that is Cuban Martinesen. Now we have seen that she did hold a few records yesterday, if I remember correctly, in the 300-meter hurdles for girls under 14 and 15.
Strong run here from the La Rochelle athlete. It looks like she is powering away this last 50 meters. I wonder if anyone will dip her on the line. And it looks like a clean win there for Cuban from La Rochelle. Oh, and unfortunately we see an athlete fall there, but they're already over the line, so it doesn't matter. Let's hope she is all okay.
It's
And
all
she looks
smiles.
fine.
She seems very, very happy. So no injuries. She's laughing it off. But very well done to Cuban Martinesen and Sharonay September for finishing first and second in that heat.
Great job there.
You might be surprised. You could get more scrapes from athletics than from rugby.
Yeah, you know, they say you must really go for the line when you're finishing. I think she maybe took it a bit far there.
But nonetheless, a very, very good run by Marie Roos. Now in heat 2 for the girls 17 200 meters. In lane 1, we have Michelle van Staden from Kiro Durbanville. In lane 2, we have Enya Binneman from La Rochelle. Lane 3, Mia Yun from Durbanville. Lane 4, Hannah Mini from Stellenberg. Catherine Rubino in lane 5 from Renish. In lane 6, we have Leona Shoko from Western Cape Sports School. Lane 7, we have Jessie Brooks from Bergvliet A. And lane 8, Ashley Orkes from Bernardino Heights. Can Hannah Mini have a big performance? Good start. The athlete from La Rochelle on the inside, I believe it is Enya Binneman running very, very strong off that bend. Also followed by the athlete, looks like the athlete from Kiro Durbanville in lane 1, Michelle van Staden. Very, very good run from Michelle van Staden. Is this going to be a record time? The record stands at 25.14.
Wow.
She shatters it, running 24.4. What a run from Michelle van Staden. Well done to Michelle.
Great run there from Michelle van Staden. Really impressive. She came home very strong, ran a great bend. You know, her form didn't break down. It was nice high knee drive all the way home. That is how you break a record. Great run there from the Kiro athlete.
Showing why she deserves the fastest time in this event ever. But well done to Michelle van Staden, as well as Enya Binneman from La Rochelle, who also ran very, very well. Next up in Heat 3, we have 8 athletes lining up. In lane 1, we have Lily Horsbroek from Paul Girls E. Lane 2, we have Elisma van Wyk from Parel Gymnasium A. Lane 3, we have Ruby Johnson from Paul Girls C. Lane 4, we have Lyra van Niekerk from Western Cape Sports School B. Lane 5, we have Jessica Kolakalala. Sorry for my pronunciation there. From Parel Verlyn. Lane 6, we have Pippa Viljoen from Renish. In lane 7, Monique de Beer from Jan van Riebeck. And in lane 8, Mika Brits from Bloemhof B. Apologies for pronouncing Miss Jessica's surname incorrectly.
Don't worry, Leo. We're just trying our best here.
I believe it is Kolakala. It's a good start from the Renish athlete Pippa Viljoen. Also a very good 400-meter athlete, I believe. But she's looking very, very strong in this 200 meters. She's running away from the field. Very, very strong athlete this. Also, Elisma van Wyk running very well on the inside. Elisma van Wyk taking the win from Pippa Viljoen. But very, very good run from these two girls.
Wow, another great run there. Really strong finish from the Paul Gym athlete.
Very well done to Elisma van Wyk and Pippa Viljoen on that run. Elisma made that look effortless. She does not even look tired after that race. It's just all smiles around this track. Next up, we have Heat 4 of 7 for the girls 17 200 meters. In lane, we have 7 athletes lining up. Lane 1 will be open. In lane 2, we have Leon Greef from Jan van Riebeck C. In lane 3, we have Megan Koch from La Rochelle A. Lane 4, Michaela Sturley from Stellenberg A. Lane 5, Minka Bomer from Durbanville F. Lane 6, Kylie Basson from La Rochelle. Lane 7, Catherine Sickle from Renish A. And in lane 8, we have Anneke Steenkamp from Belleville A. Good start from the athlete from Stellenberg in lane 4, Michaela Sturley. But the La Rochelle athlete coming through very well is Megan Koch on the inside lane. But it looks like the athlete from Renish also running very, very well. Catherine Sickle in the outside lane, or lane 7. Very, very well done by Catherine Sickle taking that win. Closely followed by Anneke Steenkamp from Belleville. And then in third place we had Megan Koch from La Rochelle. Very, very well done to you 3 girls.
Good run there from Catherine Sickle. If I remember correctly, she also won her 100-meter heat yesterday. So a really good double-up performance for her this weekend.
I believe she's definitely one to be beaten this season. We also saw really, really fast performances from Elisma van Wyk and Pippa Viljoen. Definitely 2 forces that you do not want to be reckoned with. Very, very quick athletes those. In Heat 5 of 7 for the girls, 17 200 meters, we have, in lane 2, we have Emilia Langenegger from Fairmont B. Lane 3, we have Beth Mann from Parel Valley D. Lane 4, we have Rianne van Wyk from Stellenberg A. In lane 5, we have Sharnay Keiser from Stellenbosch A. Lane 6, Tamron Boyson from Tygerberg A. Lane 7, Sky Fox as an individual entry. And in lane 8, we have Hannah Oliver from Bloemhof A. Let's see how quick these girls can run. It's a clean start. A very, very good start by the athlete. Third from the outside, I believe it is Tamron Boyson from Tigerberg. But coming through is also the athlete from Stellenbosch, Sharnay Keizer, running very, very well in the middle. It's Sharnay Keizer in the lead. Very, very quick run from her. The athlete from Tigerberg is trying to chase, but Sharnay Keizer making it look way too easy. Crossing the line about 3 meters in front of the second place athlete. Very, very good run by Sharnay Keizer.
Great run there from Shanae, really showing her class in this event.
Next up, our penultimate heat for the girls. 200 meters, under 17. In lane 2, we have Lekesha Joseph from Brackenfell A. In lane 3, Danila Viljoen from Bloemhof High School. She is the twin sister of Pippa Viljoen, who finished second in her heat. So let's see what Danila can do. Lane 4, it is Faith Conde from Paul Girls, who had a very, very good 100-meter run yesterday. In lane 5, we have Shanlin Brown from Stellenbosch B. Lane 6, Zia de Toy from La Rochelle A. Lane 7, Mia Welch from Paul Girls B. And in lane 8, we have Calm Koopman from Parel Valley A. Interesting to see Danila go in the 200 meters, as she's a very, very good 800-meter athlete. So let's see what she can do on the sprint. Looks like a very, very good start from Faith Conde on the inside in lane 4. Already catching up with the stagger, but it is the athlete Zia de Toy from La Rochelle also running well, I believe. Very, very good run from these two girls, but it is Faith and La Rochelle. Who's it going to be? Faith, Zia, Faith. It is Faith taking the win just over Zia. And then a good run by Shanlin Brown, followed by Danila Viljoen. Very, very good run by these athletes.
Great run there, coming home in a time of 24.8.
And that is also quicker than the previous record. So far we have seen, I believe, 2 girls dipping under the record. So very well done to them.
Great run there. You know, we love seeing competitive races, the athletes pushing each other to smash these records.
Have the girls 17 left the best for last, as we have one more heat for the 200 meters for women or girls under 17. Lane 2, we have Kim Kluter from Stellenbosch C. Lane 3, we have Chelsea Pelvi from DF Milan C. In lane 4, we have Aaliyah Hobson from Bernardino Heights A. In lane 5, we have Lee Davids from Belleville B. Lane 6, Azra Ismail from Bergvliet A. Lane 7, Emma Ace from Durbanville A. And in lane 8, Kate Massain from Parel Valley D. Emma Ace also a very good hurdles athlete, so also interesting to see what she can do on the 200. A very good start by Emma Ace, already putting on a slight gap on this field. Let's see if she can carry that through into the final 100 meters. Still looking strong is Emma Ace on the outside lane, but the athlete from Bergvliet chasing her down. Azra Ismail, but it is Emma Ace crossing the line in first place. Very, very good run. 26.5 seconds. Not a record, but a very, very good time, especially for an athlete who specializes in the hurdles events.
Emma A showing her hurdle strength there, just too strong that last 100. Great effort from the rest of the field, but they couldn't catch her.
We will be back after this ad. And we are back. Next up, we have the boys 17 200 meters. We have 10 heats. We saw 11 in the 100 meters yesterday. So let's see what these boys have in store. The record is held by two people. Dejan told me and Granwell Fredericks. Dejan set it in 2022 and Granwell Fredericks equaled it in 2023. Lane in order from lane 1 to 8, we have Seth Viret, Parel Valley, Vian Stein, Boland Landbou, Caleb Nel, Parel Gymnasium, Nicole Kasker, Kiro Durbanville, Friedrich Erasmus, Jan van Riebeek, Clayton Jacobs, Belleville, Carlo Brink, Stellenberg, Edniel Samuels, Parel Gymnasium. Looks like a good run from the athlete from Stellenberg in the outside lane, Carlo Brink. But
Looks like the Paul
athletes on
Gym
the
athlete.
outside lane. Parel Gymnasium, Edniel Samuels running very, very well on that, closely followed by the athlete of Stellenberg. Very well done to you two. A time of 22.8. Not quite a new record time, but it is still very, very quick, dipping under the 23 seconds.
Great first heat there. This under 17 age group is one of the most highly contested age groups. We have 10 heats today. That is a packed field. So if we're going to see that record go anytime, it is today. The sun is beating down. There's barely a breath of wind. Let's see what these boys can do. Great first heat.
In heat 2 for the boys 17 200 meters. In lane 1 we have Onele Mutsolo from Western Cape Sports School. Lane 2 we have Muhammad Kaji from Point Team A, all the way from Mossel Bay. In lane 3 we have Jared Williams, apologies, from Stellenberg C. In lane 4 we have Noah Dreyer from Bergvliet A. Lane 5 Jean Pietri from Jan van Riebeek. Lane 6 Dean Arendse from Portlands. In lane 7 Nathan Paley Ketel from Fairmont A. And in lane 8 Waldemar de Klerk. It's a clean start. Looks like a very, very good start from the athletes, I believe, in lane 6 from Portlands, or is it the Fairmont athlete? I believe it is the athlete from Fairmont in lane 7. Really, really strong around that bend.
This is a close one.
Can he hold it in the home straight till the finish?
And on the line, it is the athlete from Fairmont. Great run
Very
there.
good run by Nathan. Closely followed by the athlete from Bergvliet, Noah Dreyer. Very, very well run from those two boys.
Coming home there in a time of 23.2.
Very, very good time. Not quite quick enough to in contention for a winning time, but still very, very quick.
Good strong run there. A lot of these boys are still in their first year in the under 17 age group, so it is great to see their development as athletes.
Sunday, I think it might take something near to a record time to win this 200 meters under 17 boys.
I think so too. We're only 2 heats deep and we've already had such quick times.
However, in heat 3, we have 8 athletes lining up. Lane 1, Aiden Juris Landbou. Lane 2, Mihle Natlangana from Western Cape Sports School. Lane 3, Jaden Visser, Hoërskool Stellenbosch. Lane 4, Ashton Vermeulen, Durbanville. Lane 5, Gabriel Africa, Stellenberg. Lane 6, Kaywan Dennis, Paul Boys. Lane 7, Dwayne Cummies from Durbanville A. And lane 8, Jan Hendrik Malan, Parel Gymnasium. Unfortunately, it looks like Jan Hendrik Malan from Parel Gymnasium has not pitched up. It looks like only 4 of the 8 athletes are going to take off in this 200 meters. It is such a pity to see athletes not showing up, empty lanes. But it is what it is. Apologies, it is 5 athletes taking off. Very, very good run by the Durbanville athletes. I believe it is Ashton Vermeulen. Very, very fast run from Ashton in the inside lane. Him and his teammates, other teammate from Durbanville, Dwayne Cummings, running very, very well.
This is going to be
but
close.
It is Ashton Vermeulen taking it over Dwayne Cummings. 21.9. That is a brand new record, taking it off to Jean and Granville Fredericks. What a run.
Wow, a sub 22 second here in the 200 meters. That is blistering. Great run here from the Durbanville athletes.
Very, very good run by Ashton Vermeulen, as well as Dwayne Cummings, who I believe also might have dipped under that record. So very well done to those two boys.
There we go, Leo. We have the record we were looking for, and we are only in Heat 3.
I wonder if Jaden Fourie is coming back after breaking the record in the 100 meters yesterday.
I think so. Let's have a look.
However, let's first read out Heat 4. We have Luther Bell in lane 1 from Tygerberg. In lane 2, Nicholas Hagendoren as an individual entry. Lane 3, Gerard Rademeyer from Stellenberg C. Lane 4, Keketso Kamteni from Edgemead C. Lane 5, Luke Botha from Paul Roos. Lane 6, Francois Hubert from Jan van Riebeek. Lane 7, Owen Scholes from Parel Valley. Lane 8, Kunthan Zario Winter from Jan van Riebeek. Very, very good start by the Paul Roos and Stellenberg athletes. This Paul Roos athlete powering around the bend. I believe it is Luke Botha, looking really, really strong in this home straight. He is absolutely running holes in this field. Really, really good run by Luke Botha, closely followed by Gerard Rademeyer. In a time of 23.1. Very well done to Luke Botha. Next up in Heat 5 of 10 for the boys, 17-200. Lane 1, we have Braden Bester from Fairmont B. Lane 2, Isaac Berg from Parel Boys Eye. Lane 3, Dean Croy from Brackenfell B. Lane 4, Chaz Jacobs from Brackenfell B. Lane 5, Eli Alexander from Paul Boys C. Lane 6, Arnu Dippenaar from Stellenberg D. Lane 7, Riano Fortuin from Belleville A. And in Lane 8, Clayton Padda from Stellenbosch D. Unfortunately, it seems like only 3 athletes lining up for this 200. Let's see if they can push each other to the limits. It seems like it is Isaac Berg, Eli Alexander, and Reino Fortuin. It is a false start by Isaac Berg.
Ooh.
That was a clear false start. I wonder if he's going to get the red card. It will be such a shame to see him leave. Then it is a race between 2. Let's see what the judge will decide on this.
Oh, what card is he pulling out there? And it is a red card. So sadly, the boy from Paul Boys will have to make his way home without competing today. Hate to see that, but it is what it is. What's fair is fair. And there are 2 left in the field.
Oh, it's such a shame for Isaac Berg, especially part of the Paul Boys A team, who might be going for a team competition win today. That could cost him some very valuable points. But let's see who's going to be quicker between Eli Alexander and Riano Fortuin. Both of them looking very, very even throughout the first bend. Let's see who comes out in front on the last 100 meters. It looks like Riano Fortuin taking the lead. Riano Fortuin looking very, very strong, running a big gap between him and Eli Alexander. Very good run by Riano Fortuin in a time of 22.5.
Good run there. Glad that he could still come home in a time of 22.5, a great season opener with very little competition in the race, only one other boy. So good to see that performance there.
Next up in Heat 6, we have in lane 1, we had Sas as an individual entry. Jude Bailey in lane 2 as from Tygerberg. Lane 3, Lunico Memziwe from Western Cape Sports School. And lane 4, Micah Africa, an athlete to really look out for. I believe he holds the under 15 100 meter Africa record, unless it has been broken this year. But he did break it last year. Very, very good athlete that. Has a 10 point, I stand under correction, but I think it's a 10.73 100 meters, so very, very good. In lane 5, we have Zachary James from Hoërskool Tygerberg. Lane 6, we have Meneer Tilling from Fairmont B. Lane 7, Aiden Holiday from Paul Boys A. And in lane 8, Cornay Venter, DF Malan. Let's see if Micah Africa and Aiden Holiday can make up for Isak Berg's very, very big mistake in the previous heat. Some valuable points for Paul Boys up for grabs here. It's a clean start. Very good start by Micah Africa. Already closing in on the stagger. Showing why he is one of the quickest athletes Africa has ever seen in the under 15 age group. Now under 17. Very, very strong in this last 100 meters. Closely followed by the athlete in lane 2. Jude Bailey from Tygerberg, but Micah Africa taking the win. 21.8. I believe that is a new record. What a run by Micah Africa.
Wow. Really great run there. 21.8, beating the previous record set earlier today of 21.9. Great run there from the Paul Boys athlete, really showing his class in the 200 meters.
Ja, Zander, if Dwayne Cummings also dipped under 22 seconds earlier, I believe that is our third athlete going under 22 seconds. That is really, really outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, 3 athletes under 17 running under 22 seconds over the 200. That would really be something astounding. You know, that just shows the class of the Fairmont UWC Belgatex top 15.
Right, so in Heat 7, we also have 8 entered athletes. Lane 1, Jaden Potman, Monument Park. Lane 2, Tyler Hess, Durbanville B. Lane 3, Rosario Smith, Portlands. Lane 4, Ube Arendt, South Peninsula. Lane 5, Andile Kwase, Stellenberg F. Lane 6, Tino Machafa as an individual. Lane 7, Alec Visser, Paul Boys A. And in lane 8, Shaquille Adams from Hoërskool Strand A. Now, it does not seem like Alec Visser or Shaquille Adams is lining up. Unfortunately, I think we have 5 athletes taking part in this. 6 athletes, apologies. Very good run from the athlete on the inside. I believe it is Jaden Botman from Monument Park. Very, very good run by him, slingshotting himself into the straight. It seems like he has quite a lead on the field. Is he also going to dip under 22? Let's see what he goes. 22.3, also underneath the previous record. Very good run by Jaden Botman from Monument Park.
Great run there from Jaden. We are seeing some blistering times today on the track.
Well, Zander, I think lots of these athletes we will see on the global stage one day.
Surely, I mean, just to track with the progress of previous athletes we've seen competing at this event, it's really, really a good possibility.
Next up, in Heat 8 of 10 for the boys, 17 200 meters, we have in lane 1, or in order from lane 1 to 8, we have Darren Swart Brackenfell B. Charles Zwiegelaar from Paul Roos Gym. Joshua Dos Santos from Paul Roos Gym. Lane 4, Johan Skuman, Eden Athletics. Lane 5, Waden Pelston from Portland's. Lane 6, Asake Ngobese from Edgemead C. Lane 7, Andre Geldenhuis, Meridian Pinehurst A. And in lane 8, Abulele Mjonono, Parel Valley B. Also not looking like we have a full field in this heat, unfortunately.
Boys in the blocks. Let's see if they can take that record again.
Good start by the athlete from Paul Roos. Paul Roos and the athlete from Eden Athletics, I believe it is Johan Skuman, also having a very, very good run. Good run from Johan Skuman in lane 4. Well done. 23 flat. A very good time.
Strong run there from the Kuro athlete.
It looks like he is wearing Kiro kit, but he's entered under Eden Athletics. But very, very well done to Johan Skuman. In our pen ultimate heat for the boys 17 200 meters, we have in lane 2 we have Kyle Waite from Boland Landbou B. Lane 3 we have Moses Kubarva from Huguenot A. Lane 4 Stein Lamprecht from Boland Landbou B. Lane 5 Nikki van der Westhuizen from Boland Landbou B. Lane 6 Oliver Sawyer from Bernardino Heights B. In lane 7 Wiat Jafta from Grote Schuur. And in lane 8 Lazario Meyer from Stellenbosch E. Sunday, do you think we will see another athlete maybe dipping the 22-second milestone?
I hope we do, because that would be very impressive to have a podium top 3 all under 22 seconds.
Yeah, if we see that, it's just increasing the caliber of the Fairmont High School UWC Belgotex Top 15 Athletics meet. Just a reminder, it is our penultimate heat for the boys 17 200 meters. We're almost nearing the end of our athletics meet. Thanks again to Belgotex for sponsoring this event. Definitely, it was a great success. Very big thanks to you guys. Looks like a very much even start in this heat. Looks like it's going to be a very close race. Looks maybe like the athletes from Boland Landbou coming through.
Ooh, it's going to be a close one. Let's see who takes this on the line between the athlete from Stellenbosch and the athlete from Boland
from
Landbou.
Stellenbosch on the outside coming through very well. Lazario Meyer, very good run by him. And well done to the two Boland Landbou athletes.
Strong run there from Lazario Mayo, finishing really strong that last 100 meters, coming home in a time of 22.9 seconds.
Next up in our final heat for the boys 17 200 meters, we have in lane 2 Joe Nathan Combe from Perofalei C. Lane 3 Mujad Mapela from Stellenberg C. Lane 4 Tristan Langeveld from Monument Park A. Lane 5 Mitchell Moorman, Stellenbosch D. Lane 6 Nguali Simayi, Edgemead C. Lane 7 Kieran Road, Edgemead C. And in lane 8 Kurt Benjamin, South Peninsula B.
Let's see what these boys can do. Let's see if we can have another heat under 22 seconds.
It looks like a good start from the athlete from Stellenbosch in lane 4, Mitchell Moorman, running very, very well. Lane 5, excuse me. Very, very strong run from him, but the athlete on the inside coming through, I believe
This is going to be a close one on the line.
it is the athlete from Stellenberg coming through very well, but it is Mitchell Moorman taking that one. And coming in second, Mujad Mapela. Very well done to you two gentlemen.
Great run there from the boy from Stellenbosch High School, coming home in a time of 22.4 seconds. Another great time today.
That time of 22.4 also puts him really, really close to last year's record of 22.4 flat. So very well done to him. Next up, we have one heat in the girls 19 200 meters. The record standing at 26.90 set by Aliyah Mbombo last 2 years ago in 2023. We have 5 entered athletes for this event. In lane 4, we have Zika Hawkins from Bernardino Heights. Lane 5, Vanique van der Merwe from Belleville B. Lane 6, Alicia de Klerk from Brackenfell A. Lane 7, Kayla Cavernellis from Grooteskier. And in lane 8, Keisha Swanepoel from Edgemead C. It is only one athlete that has pitched up. Let's see if she can push herself to maybe breaking the record of 26.90.
Let's see here. It looks like a great solo attempt coming into the home straight. Strong running action, high knee drive. Let's see what time she can go for.
I believe it is the athlete Vanique van der Merwe in lane 5 from Hoërskool Belleville. Very good run by her. Solo running. Not easy. Really, really hard.
Coming home in a time of 28.6 into a slight headwind. So a really good effort there from the athlete from Belleville High School.
On to our final event of the day. We have the boys 19 200 meters. The big guys maybe going for sub 22 seconds as well. Let's see even how close they can get to going under 21 seconds. Record standing at 21.99, set by Romeo Andrews last year. In Heat 1, we have 8 athletes lining up. Lane 1, we have Joanne Bush from Stellenbosch D. Lane 2, we have Luke Skalkwyk from Saks A. Lane 3, Blessed Chirandata from Bernardino Heights B. Lane 4, Francois Nel from Paul Roos B. Lane 5, Richiane Boer from Western Cape Sports School A. Lane 6, Cole Coles from Hoërskool Belleville Durbanville B. Lane 7, Joshua van Wyk from Belleville A. And lane 8, Anlon Hess from Stellenbosch E.
Let's see what these guys can do today. It is great conditions for sprinting, and I would not be surprised if we see another record falling today in this 200-meter event.
Keep in mind that if a record is broken, it is very, very impressive as they are running into a slight headwind in the final 100. So definitely going to work hard in that bend, try to get momentum into the home straight, to try and power through the slight wind.
And the boys are in the blocks. Let's see what they can do.
Very good start by the athlete from Belleville, I believe, Joshua van Wyk in lane 7.
Powering
This man
away.
is really, really fast into the home straight. But it's the athlete from Durbanville and Paul Russ as well running very well. Who's it going to be? Belleville, Durbanville, Stellenbosch. Is Durbanville coming through? Very good run by the athlete from Durbanville. It is Cole Coles taking the win in a time of 22.1. So close to a new record time. But unfortunately, just missing out.
Great competitive heat there. Well done to these boys. Really coming home straight in this last 100 into a slight headwind. So really good effort there. So close to that record.
On to our final race of the day. Are we going to see fireworks? In lane 1, Caden Jafta, Bergvliet A. Lane 2, McCleary Zapazi, Parel Valley C. Lane 3, AJ Sampson, Stellenbosch D. Lane 4, Kai Miller Bergvliet A. Lane 5, Carlton Wickham, Western Cape Sports School A. Lane 6, Nevin Valentine as an individual. Lane 7, Tiarn Prince, Tigerberg B. Lane 8, Leighton Carroll, Stellenbosch C. Are these athletes going to surprise us? Run very, very quick time? Or are they just going to go for a win? Let's hope the record gets absolutely shattered today.
I think they can go for it. It's the last chance of the day for another record to fall. A reminder, it is 21.99. So anything under 22 and they have a good chance to take home another record today.
Let's end this meet off with a bang. And they're off. It's a clean start. Good start by the athlete from Parel Valley in lane 2, McCleary Tapazi, excuse me. But it's the Stellenbosch athletes also coming through very strong. It's the athletes in lane 3, AJ Sampson running very well. Is he going to run sub 22? It looks really strong. He looks quick. Is he dipping the 22 seconds? He runs a 22.1. Very, very close to the same winning time as the previous heat. They are going to have to go down to hundredths of a second to see who's taken the win for the boys under 19.
Great run there from the Stellenbosch athletes. Really strong running style coming home into that slight headwind in a time of 22.1. Great attempt there.
Very, very well done.
Event. Now I'll be introducing the organizer of the event, also a former professional athlete and the principal of Fairmont High School, Mr. Francois Janssen van Rensburg.
Thank you, Zander. Just for clarity, it's the acting principal, but yeah, for clarity. Right, I just want to thank, for first and foremost, for you guys viewing this. It's important. I don't know what the numbers are on the viewing stream, but as you can see, there's a lot of work that goes into organizing something like that, and without your support throughout the 2 days, it makes it very, very difficult, but it's very, very rewarding to know that we have people involved. Yeah, this event has grown over this, our 4th year that we've been doing this, and it's grown from 800 athletes to almost 1,600 athletes in the last 4 years. We've probably had in the last 2 days about 4,500 to 5,000 spectators. So it's been really, really good. The weather's been good. There's nothing we can organize, but the weather's been really good for some good performances. And I think it's fair to say that none of these events are possible without sponsors. So the first 3 years we've done this on our own without sponsors. This year we've had Balgotech Sports come along as one of our sponsors, or our main sponsor, to help us. So a big thank you to Robbie Goslet at Balgotech for getting on board. We've already had a chat this afternoon where we want to try and make this an even bigger event. Rob, thanks for investing your company's money, or the money of the company, into this event. It really helps us grow the sport, because ultimately our big goal is the same as Balgotech, is to make sure that we can take the sport to the grassroots levels where we need it, where we can develop our sport. So every rand you've given us has been used to make this the event it is. We're thankful for all the marshals and for all the officials and for all the team managers and all the athletes. Without you, these events don't work. Thank you to my team involved in the back, Henry Bardenos doing our results, Kamilovic, one of my past students, helping us with the results, Lorenzo with the results, Shukri with the results. A big thank you to our marketing team led out by Robin. Thank you, Robin Savage, for really getting this up and going and upping the level of this competition over the last year. There's a remarkable difference. Thank you to our sound team. Thank you to all our schools helpers. Thank you to my three commentators today. They've done really well, considering that they are only 19 or 20, so they've done a fantastic job. As you can see, those boys also have a love for the sport, and they were competing as well today, so that's fantastic. So yeah, thank you to Brackenfell for allowing us to use their YouTube channel to stream this and to broadcast this wonderful event. And like we said, the power of athletics goes beyond all the boundaries that we face in our society. It goes beyond religion, color, ethnicity, or gender. This is a sport for everybody, and it appeals to everybody, and it has such a wide audience involved in it. So help us grow the sport. Help us make this sport the best sport for all our children. Help us develop the Olympians of the future. And we're very thankful, because that is our main objective, is to try and make this the best possible sport and opportunities for our young people. Okay, so signing out. Thank you for the last 2 days. We've really enjoyed it. It's been great to have you on board. And later this afternoon, we will announce the winners. We are just going through the final results. And once we've done that, we will see who the winners are for 2025.
Yeah, live together. Yeah, live together.